Alright, let's... How fucking dare you? Oh, 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 oh. Well, hello there, everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K Ton Bay. Bars. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? We all doing all good today? Everybody make it to stream okay? Sorry so much for the longer than usual delay for start, but we actually had some important things I needed to post. I had to, Monday I actually have to make sure that I get everything updated everywhere. I can't, I have to be diligent. I have to make sure the schedule makes it to every social. And I especially, because I also put together a 5-minute Zenless Zone Zero video, a compilation of the last stream we did. That was like our 3-hour journey trying to get gameplay and failing at every turn. The game doing everything in its power to not let us experience combat. And I really wanted to get that video put together and have that actually posted everywhere. So I really wanted to get that up everywhere. So I pushed back the starter stream a little bit. Sorry, everybody. So, hey Jupiter, hey Fur, hey Jesus, hey Piro. Walking home from school? Oh, are you in college? How bad is the ZZZ story right now? I haven't touched it for years. It's in such a weird spot right now. I'll be honest. Like, it's hard to say that it's outright bad. Because when it comes together, it's serviceable. But the pacing of the actual campaign itself, like story mode, the actual missions they have you going on are paced so glacially at the front, especially in the front, especially in the first half. It's so boring. And then, like, by the end of it, like, by the end, they'll be able to pull together, like, a halfway interesting plot. Like, it'll at least be decent enough. But, like, it's just such a chore to get there that it's, like, it's so arduous. Like, the story mode we did, last time in 2.6, it's this whole idol group, right? And we spend hours and hours and hours going through all this dialogue, talking about how the Angels of Delusion want to put together this big show and how they need to go through all these shenanigans to try to raise money and get their act together and all that stuff. And eventually, they finally managed to put it together. And then you find out, and there's like a parallel story about this like mysterious hacker who's causing all the intelligent constructs to go berserk. And it's like, these pieces are like interesting and fun enough on their own, but they're just delivered so slowly with like dialogue that isn't super great. And by the end, you get this reveal that's, like, not, like, a super crazy twist, but, like, you reveal that, the robot singer lady that's, like, their friend / like, idol that they look up to was working with the hacker all along. That she hated humans, or she hated her record label because they were using her as like a backup to like the real celebrities. So she felt mistreated and misused. And she's like, no, I'm working with this hacker, making everyone go berserk. And I'm here, and I hate all of you. And I'm going to start an uprising. I'm going to start a robot revolution. And you know what? They did have an interesting... Hey, and here's the thing. Hey, Lancaster. But here's the thing. The story does actually have a halfway interesting resolution. Because after she shows up and makes her big dramatic reveal that she's been working with the villain the whole time... The good guy group just walks up and is like, hits her with a talk no jutsu and is like, but wait, what if you weren't evil? What if you, like, you're our friend and we looked up to you and, like, you actually don't have any reason to be a bad guy and, like, you can still, like, not, you can just bail on the plan. And she's like, you know what? Actually, I don't want to be a bad guy. I'm actually, and then she just stands down and, like, the PubSec, the police go, and she's like, you know what? I'm going to turn myself into the police. And PubSec are like, well, I guess, you know, you were an accomplice to the hacker, so we're gonna take you in, but you didn't actually do anything. Like, you stood up and said you were going to, like, do a big, like, attack, but then you didn't actually attack anyone yet, so I guess there isn't all that much we can charge you with, so I guess it's kind of fine. And then that's kind of the end of it. Like, we still have to track down the actual hacker behind everything and, like, beat them up. But the actual main villain of that patch's story mode just kind of gets talk no jutsu'd. Which is the first time they ever did that. Which is, you know, interesting in that way. Like, usually when they do the thing where, like, the villain realizes the error of their ways and, like, you reconcile and become friends again, it's after you've already dealt the mortal blow and, like, killed them in the boss battle. So it's like, oh, you make amends, like, with the villain's dying breath. But this one, it's like, oh, no, you're fine, I guess. Like, yeah, it's bad that you were teaming up with the villain, but you weren't the one doing the hacking, and you didn't actually attack anyone yourself, so I guess you're good. People are kind of holding out hope that maybe that means she'll come back as an agent down the line, as a playable character herself, because unlike Arya, the Robo Girl that we got bait and switched into being mostly in human form her entire gameplay, this girl is entirely robot and has, like, a sexy robot design that people are also gooning over. So who knows? Maybe they left that open so that they can potentially make her a playable character at some point. I thought it was just very amusing that it's like, oh, we can just politely ask the villains to stop and they will. It was almost Undertale-esque. But anyways, enough. Speaking of talking, enough with that. Oh. That's not what we're playing today. We're jumping into Zenless Zone 0. Who's up here Zenlessing their zone until they zero today? Also, I wanted to more yap fruity bats. Well, if you wanted more yap, hey Pyro. Sounds like me when I dig for wishes in Genshin. God, speaking of, let me move this over here. I know I had to move you guys for our collab last night. But, also let me get rid of this. But, yesterday, after our collab, after I got done with stream, I was, just kind of hanging out in different streams, and I ended up in the chat of this random other femboy VTuber streamer. Not someone I I've streamed, or I've like I normally watch or know. He's like a mutual of a mutual, right? But I figured I'd check him out because he just happened to be on late at night, and see if he's like, see if he's cool. And he was playing Dark Souls, and let me keep in mind here, I want to preface this with, I may have been enjoying some green tea at the time, so my perception of the situation may have either A, been elevated, or B, muddied, depending on how you want to interpret things. But, so I was watching him play Dark Souls, and he was talking with one of his other chatters, and the chatter was like guiding him like through the game, like instructing him on how to play, and he was like really early in the game. He was like in Blighttown / Izalith, like right after you fight Quelaag, if you know Dark Souls, which is like first half of the game. And it's like not an easy area, but it's not like the most complicated. Like you go down there, you kill the boss, you go back up to Firelink Shrine, right? There aren't many other places to go. But like he was sitting there like talking to his chatter, going like, "Oh, where do I go back up to Firelink? Oh, I have to go all the way back now? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate the advice. Oh, I should level up strength. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you so much. I see." I'm like, we're in like 15 years after this game came out. Is this guy really this clueless about this game? This seems a little over the top. And then as I watch him like continue to like seemingly play up just how clueless he is about Dark Souls, like something kind of clicks. I'm like, "Oh, you cheeky, you bastard." Oh, my third eye opened. I'm like, you're working this guy. You brilliant son of a bitch. He's doing the thing. He's doing the stereotypical girl thing where you pretend to be incompetent, where you can go, "Oh, I have no idea how this thing works. If only there was some big strong man who can come and show me." And I'm just sitting there like, fuck, it's genius. Why not think of that? I know, right? I'm like, this damn capitalist over here, this entrepreneur, is training a new simp right before my eyes, and I'm over here trying to convince y'all that I'm good at video games. That's like that's my strategy. I should have been here like pretending to be helpless and like have you guys baby me and try to like get a sugar daddy out of it. I'm like, I had the wrong fucking approach the whole time. But yeah, basically, the takeaway is, be careful, everyone. Not every femboy is your bro, They be trying to put the e-girl genjutsu on you, too. It should have been me, yeah. I should be the one trying to, manipulate people with my feminine wiles. Why not? God damn it. 100% a playa, exactly. And you know what? I respect it. I respect someone with a capitalist mindset like that. Especially because, I mean, trying to backseat Dark Souls streams in the year of our Lord 2026, I mean, you deserve what's coming to you. That's bad. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Granted, like I said, I was indulging in a little green tea gummy at the time, so perhaps it is very possible that I might have had a inaccurate read of the situation.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master's?
But that's just how it came off to me at the time. I was sitting there having crazy epiphanies.
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I don't know, I have an ick against backseating. Like, I do get lost in games, but I feel like sometimes you would get people that just here to dictate where to go for you. Had a lot of that when I played The Surge, yeah. I'm of two minds about it. It depends, like... It's one of those things where, if it's like a brand new game, and I want to, like, you know, give me a minute, right? Give me like a fair amount of time to figure out what's going on, you know? Give me an honest try. And then you can, and if I'm like obviously struggling, then you can, you know, try. Or if it's like a puzzle game where like the whole point is that you're supposed to be like banging your head against it, well then let me bang my head against it, right? Although I did have an idea. Although I feel like when it comes to like puzzles and stuff like that, I feel like I tend to get through them pretty decently fast. I feel like most games that have had puzzles, I've gotten through them fast enough that people usually don't have time to backseat me. So I don't mind too much. And anything else besides that is just you know, being able to fight bosses, which I always beat on the first try anyways. I don't give pointers unprompted. I always ask beforehand, which is good. That's usually the way to do it, right? Just ask someone if they want a hand with something. Let's do our fucking bitch work real quick. And you know what? Just for good luck, I do not care about the new agent that's out right now. But since we're streaming, why not we do a quick 10 poll? Just for the occasion. The very last, I didn't pull any of the Angels of Delusion, any of the Idol Girls, but actually, which one would you like? Should we pull for Tentacle Waifu Lady or for the Angel Idol Girl? If you got, what ZZ character would I cosplay? I always like to say that I think I would make a pretty good Zenless character myself, personally. You know, just add a few more sci-fi doohickeys onto me. But, of the characters, ooh, I would probably go for Nicole. Nicole feels very iconic to this game. I really like her design. Although I might not have the titties for it.
Time for some hard labor.
Who else besides Nicole would I potentially want to cosplay as? None of these 2.0 dorks, that's for sure. Miyabi, maybe? Miyabi's a little too loose. Jane Doe. Ooh. Jane Doe is a good one. For sure. Maybe Caesar. Caesar's nice. I like Caesar. But yeah, I really like Nicole's outfit. Maybe a slutty version of Billy. Evelyn, maybe? I could see Evelyn mate working. So, just Billy. But yeah, ooh, Jane Doe is a good one. I think Jane Doe would fit pretty well. She's got the fur trim look maintained. We both got the tight shorts. So honestly, our designs aren't all that different from each other already. Ooh, Bernice would be fun. Bernice. Make me bend bigger. Yeah, I would say probably Jane Doe or yeah, Jane Doe or Nicole, I feel like are probably the best fits. Yeah, definitely a lot of cool characters for this game.
Secret you want to share?
Hey, wait, I'm in this game? Yeah, Bear. You're actually one of my favorite characters to play because he's a big parry guy. He blocks with his shield and buffs the whole team. Although he's very bad, unfortunately. He's like one of the worst characters in the game, stats-wise. They should probably buff it.
For some hard labor.
They've started buffing characters and like giving them like new moves and shit.
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class.
Alright, everybody, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. We're getting raided. Oh, hey, Spirit Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Hey, everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K. Ton Bay. Bars. I am a 18-plus variety streamer specializing in fighting games, RPG, and action games, such as Zenless Zone Zero. Currently, we are going to check out the story mode for 2.7 here. Thank you guys so much for raiding. What were you guys up to today? Let me know. And for anyone who needs to raid and run or just lurk, perfectly fine. But if you want to stay and chat with the fruits and nigglets here, that would be 100% awesome. We were playing Warframe. Oh my god, nice. I was like stuck in the like Warframe like YouTube rabbit hole for like a month or so. Back in the day. Fortunately, I've like not been tapped into anything Warframe related for a hot minute. But it was very sick. I used to watch, I think it was Shy, that one mute girl. Her videos on it. And I would watch the dev videos and their shenanigans. It was very fun. Also, yes, everyone go follow Spirit Wolf. Go anybody who gives a raid, who shows support, do return the favor. It's like my first ever RPG game that I've played, so I love it. Awesome. I love it. I love it. But yes, you know what?
Time for some hard labor?
You know what? Like I said before, I wasn't planning on pulling this patch, but since we're fucking doing it, why not? You know what? Let's go. Let's see if we can get the tentacle mommy on a YOLO. Ada, ada, ada. Is that a bear? Yes, it is.
How can I help?
Zenless Zone Zero is a gacha game. It's a character action game with RPG elements. And it has a very wide variety of unique characters. A mix of like furries and like fantasy races, very anime inspired. You got like your big bear, you got little Looney Tunes, Rabbit Girl. You got your friggin' Bunny Ojo-sama type. You got this little Tanuki girl. You got this big Bara motherfucker, little JoJo, soul bad guy inspired guy. You got mystical monks. You got Kung Fu Panda. You may honestly get into the game just for Ben. Well, Ben is an A rank, so he is pretty easy to get, fortunately. But keep in mind, this is a gacha game. So for those who are, you know, susceptible to gambling or just, you know, find these kind of games distasteful in general, it is a bit more generous and free-to-play friendly than a lot of other gacha games. But that does not mean it is not a gacha game, right? Better than most does not mean that it does not have the trappings of a gacha game. I am not going to be here to try to convince you otherwise if you have any kind of anti-gacha stance. Oh my god, I've been wanting to play this game. I never got a chance to, though. It's very fun. I like this game a lot. Although, it seems that I'm cursed, because every time I try to stream it, it has been the most boring story mode patch ever. So we're going to try to break it. Today, we're going to play the story mode and have it try to not be the most boring story that's ever been played. The last time we streamed this, we went 3 full hours before we even got to play a combat mission. Hopefully they don't repeat that. I swear to God, guys, I swear my fruits, this game did not used to be this poorly paced. It used to have really good pacing and really fun combat and gameplay. So hopefully they've learned their lesson. But yeah, you even got this cool, this is one of my favorite characters actually. She has a little sentient chimera tail slapped onto her back. These are literally, this is like a combined character where they're literally clones of the same person. Like her tail is like an AI, like reconstruction of like a soldier's brain. And then the girl herself is a clone of that same soldier who died. So they like, this like military science division, Frankenstein, this like horrific amalgamation where they're like, we got to revive this dead soldier because she was like really good. How are we going to do that? Well, let's clone her. Awesome. Let's clone this soldier. Also, let's preserve her brain in a robot and just attach that robot onto the clone as like a weird robo tail to create this truly hellish existence. Very funny. There is some Looney Tunes ass shit in this game. But yeah. And as you imagine for a gacha game, mostly waifus. But then you get like robot Deadpool, super cool. You get a freaking cyborg werewolf who's super hot and all the furries want to bang on Tumblr. Who's a butler, by the way. Werewolf butler cyborg. More furries. Lycon? Yeah, Von Lycon. He's part of... There's a whole faction of, like, butlers and maids that are, like, themed after horror characters. It's like this girl is part of the same faction, and she's, like, supposed to be Frankenstein-themed. And then you'll have this girl who's based on Jaws, and she's a shark. So yeah. Also, and then you have the rat girl that everybody wants to fuck. And the cool bodyguard girl that everybody wants to fuck. And then this cool vampire girl that everybody wants to fuck. And this cool vampire guy that everybody wants to fuck, but nobody wanted to pull for, so he didn't make a lot of money. To be honest, I love the character design for them. As an artist, as myself, I gotta give them praise. The character designs for this game are amazing. And, like, they put in a lot, they put in the work. I'll never dog them on their art team. Granted, not a fan that they've moved away from, like,
nothing to fear.
their initial, like, street punk aesthetic. Like, originally the characters were all, like, based on this kind of aesthetic, where it's almost like Jet Set Radio style characters, where it's a lot of, like, street art aesthetic, a lot of, like, graffiti, a lot of, like, bold designs like this, where you get, like even the, like, butler faction, right? The characters have, like, spray paint and, like, tags all over themselves, right? They're covered with, like, edgy shit. And then as the game goes on lately, like, now they're starting to be, like, wuxia, like, fantasy designs. Like we're getting into Genshin Impact, Wuwa territory. That's, you know... Game's starting to lose a bit of its identity, unfortunately. But, still, in of themselves, strong character designs. How about the Snake? Snake Girl hasn't shown up yet, but they are adding one. Literally next patch, actually. The next character that's dropping, in 2 days. After this girl's run is over, they're going to be adding a Snake Girl. But, I think she's going to be showing up in the story mode. So you know what? I heard tentacles, so fuck it. Let's see. Uh-huh.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
No. We got Piper. The weirdo lolly character who is supposedly actually super old. She is your 50-year-old grandma lolly character. You know, for deniability purposes, I suppose.
I'll make sure you never go into battle on an empty stomach.
Hey, we got another Kung Fu Panda. But yeah, nothing. But that's fine. Once you get down to like 50, or once you get this searches down to 0, you get a guaranteed S rank. So they have a pity system in place, which is generous enough, I suppose. But anyways, enough of all that shit. Let's actually get to this story mode and see if they, what's going on. So yeah, when we last left off, a mysterious hacker was getting all up in our business, trying to take over our super cool proxy operation, and was causing all the robots, citizens around town to go berserk. And fortunately, with the help of our idol friends, we managed to stop them and figure it out and put everything right again. So we're gonna see if there's been any developments. We didn't catch him though. We only stopped him for now. Weiss is slumped on the couch, mindlessly clicking the remote. Colors shift and swirl across the TV screen in weird patterns while fragmented voices cut in and out. Pleasure seeing you again, Spirit Wolf. Have a good one. Thanks for swamping by. And thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. I love your comment. Aw, thank you so much. It's so sweet. I feel so empty. I can't believe Gilded Carrot Day is already over. Wise looks totally out of it. Such a wonderful Gilded Carrot Day, and now we have to wait a whole year for it to come back. I can't help but feel down from that. Maybe we should give ourselves a target to work on. Yokai hasn't been seen since that last incident, and that little angels are preparing for a new show, saying they want to give their Delulus a big surprise and that they can't even tell us about it. The commissions on internet aren't anything special either, just some pretty easy missions. No wonder you're here watching TV. Well, I just remembered. There's a popular competition recently. There'll probably be news on it or some ad for it on TV. If you're free, Belle, how about watching some TV with me? Sure. You sit down on the couch and watch some TV with Weiss. Have you heard? There's this really popular thing happening. Wait, Belle, your phone's ringing. You check the screen. Nicole's avatar is flashing on the knock-knock interface, turning your attention away from the TV for the moment. And here I was thinking we would watch a movie after the news. Who's interrupting our sibling movie time? Oh no, not that. After all the things with Alex in Street Fighter 6, I don't want to hear about sibling time. All right, let's have some away time from the siblings. Let's have the siblings have some time apart with other friends and connections. I think it's Nicole. Nicole needs something from us? Okay, go ahead then. Proxy, no one's reserved you yet, right? Perfect. Spread the word to all your clients. Phaethan's already taken for the Hollow Champion competition by the Cunning Hares. Huh? What are you talking about, Nicole? Hollow Champion, you don't know? Opportunity of a lifetime. Come make a killing with us. Alright, no time to explain. This competition's blowing up. I heard registration's closing early today. Let's head to the Star Loop first and lock down our spot. Don't forget to sign up today. Alright, Nicole, what you getting us into?
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
She brought up a competition.
She was going on about some competition she was eager for us to join. I think it was called Hollow Champion.
Isn't that the new Hollow competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes.
Prize money's not the only thing that's
huge.
huge.
Including its fair share of reckless criminals. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official-sounding Hollow Athletics League. And the competition gradually became more regulated. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely different level. For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Requesting a connection to test it with you, Master.
Alright, let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy. Also, stop calling me Master. That makes me feel weird.
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete. Notice. Redundant data detected. Initiating cleanup.
Suddenly, you're hit with an intense dizziness, pain shooting from your eyes to deep in your skull, after who knows how long.
Belle,
Ah!
are you okay? You really scared me just now.
Ah, you cleaned my frontal lobe, you bitch! Ow.
I'm fine. But my eyes felt pretty weird for a second.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment result. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation. Abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a Hollow anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lenses. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data, how will that affect Belle?
Oh no, my cool Sharingan is malfunctioning.
In the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience fatigue or dizziness during use. Long-term effects cannot be determined at this time.
AI just cleaned our browser history? Yeah, but our browser history was linked directly to our eyes. No! I had all my passwords saved. I didn't memorize them. Oh, we're fucked. We're never getting into our hub account again. That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound too good, huh?
Doesn't sound good? It's much worse than that. I've had this nagging feeling since that fight that something might have been wrong with your eyes, but I kept hoping it was nothing. Either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like we'll have to refuse Nicole's offer as well. What's going on outside the store? Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18. Come on, Belle. We should go take a look.
Alright, what the fuck? What the fuck is... What is... Get the fuck out of here before I get put on a list. No, none of this. None of it. Away with you. Away! Away, foul beast! Away!
Ugh, finally. You must be the owners of this place. Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important.
Yeah, we are the owners. New rule, no kids without an adult supervisor.
From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire video store.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming your identity.
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the our cell group's special affairs department.
Company responsible for manufacturing Bamboo?
Marcel Group? The specialized tech company manufacturing Bamboo?
Also, look at all the A's plastered over her character model. Do you think... what are the chances? Do you think she's gonna release as an S-rank character? I don't. I somehow doubt it. This is the same thing they did to Monato. Slapped a big-ass A badge on him when he debuted. And people were like, he better not be an A rank. It's like, they literally put that shit on his chest, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, no.
Exactly! I'm not suspicious. I've got an official letter from Mayor Mayflower's office to prove it. See?
She hands over a certification letter, and sure enough, it bears the official seal.
Okay.
Oh.
You said you had something very important to discuss. What exactly did you want to talk about?
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just show you the real thing instead. Here it is.
Unique Bamboo ornament. Oh my god, it's like New Vegas. We gotta take the platinum Bamboo to Caesar. Which, funnily enough, there's literally Caesar as a character in this game. We could literally recreate Fallout New Vegas's plot. A little bamboo charm made from special material. It seems to be a rare product you can't find anywhere on the market in New Eridu. For some reason, just holding it in your hand gives you an incredible sense of lightness and relief.
Strange. The moment I touched that pendant, the discomfort in my eyes seemed to let up for a second. Am I imagining things? Miss Norma, just what is this pendant?
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that later. Right now, it's my turn to ask. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Eridu, have you ever seen anything made of a similar material? It's so distinctive that if you've seen it before, there's no way you'd forget it. Or, how about another hint? Think about that vessel of the creator you fought inside Lemian Hollow.
Oh?
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher know such highly classified information? Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. So is the letter genuine, but she's an imposter?
I have
Sorry,
to say, where's
but
the other
we still have
one?
some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative mentioned in the letter is?
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get to the main issue. Why are we back to square one again? Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
A likely story.
I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate from here on out. But could you elaborate on this material? That way we can give you a proper answer.
All right, that's easy enough. Listen closely. The name of the material is...
Norma is about to say the name of the material when suddenly the door of the video store is pushed open, interrupting her. An elegant lady slowly walks in.
My apologies for the wait.
Ooh. Okay. Well, now that your mommy is here, I think we can do business now. Like I said, as long as you have adult supervision.
There. She's the other specialist you asked about, Valina. She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you 2 managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line.
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos.
Not long after.
Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak openly. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just saw, Flint porcelain.
Flint porcelain?
Flint porcelain?
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite.
There's only one place we can go to mine it. We have to go to Flint, Michigan.
Which makes it immensely
oh
valuable.
No!
That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control.
Oh no.
A while back, a batch of registered porcelain
Combat
was missing,
initiated.
and we've been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. And at the time, I did actually see a substance similar to porcelain on the enemy. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now. Was it really the porcelain? I have to be sure before I give them anything.
Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Bitch, don't call me out. Shut up.
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang-boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions after that. Isn't that right, managers?
Well, to be fair, Belle, it would be easier to mask your intentions if you didn't make a big ol' face while you're thinking.
Did she figure out what I was planning? I guess I'll go ahead and accept their offer then.
You made a big ol' Sherlock Holmes thinker
that's
face.
right.
Then you should have just said so! Here, take it. Look all you want.
It really wasn't your imagination. The moment you take the pendant, your body suddenly feels much lighter, and only then do you realize how worn out you've been. Oh no, it's like a healing crystal. Then, as agreed, you describe the distribution and properties of the porcelain on the creator's vessel, and they raise no further questions.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this.
Belle?
Oh.
Give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on? Why are you so fixated on it?
No, I need it.
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick it up later.
I mean, after all, why not?
Are you sure?
Why shouldn't I
Didn't
keep
you just
the
say
pendant?
porcelain is a strictly regulated material?
That's right.
Why, shut
the
up.
Pendant's registered under our department.
It's mine.
But
I deserve it.
I trust someone
It's
the new Void Hunter
my
vouches for wouldn't
precious.
put us in a compromising position.
Yeah, we'll keep it
Don't
safe.
worry, we'll keep it safe.
It just becomes the ring. She just becomes
What's going
obsessed
on,
with
Belle?
it.
You suddenly agreed to tell Valina about seeing the porcelain, and even kept their pendant.
You briefly tell Weiss how the porcelain affected
So
you.
porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out how it actually works, it might solve our problem once and for all. It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis.
What is yours is mine,
We have
mine,
access to
mine.
more porcelain.
The Orange Lantern's oath. What's yours is mine, and mine in mine, and mine in mine in mine. Not yours, mine.
Notice, key information has been located. Hollow Champion prize display, number 001. A Flint Porceloid W engine.
Hollow Champion?
Oh, on Strict Street.
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bang-boo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain just now, did you notice anything?
Hey, stop dodging my question. They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. It's rare, sure, but... Huh. Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, I love
You're in new hairdo right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So then that girl... So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out. At least, until we get to the bottom of things.
Oh, we scheming. We plotting and scheming. See, I like when the new characters they introduce aren't immediately our friends. I like when there's a little bit of tension, when there's a little bit of plotting and scheming going on. Sometimes they'll add, like, new agents, and they'll just immediately be, like, slobbing on your knob. They'll immediately be like, oh, Proxy. Oh, you're like my best friend. I feel a connection. We're like, it's like we're destined to be companions. It's like, you know, I ain't about that. Like, I don't need you stroking my ego like that. Give me some conflict, at least at the start. It's more, give me some spice. And yes, I do like Larfleeze. I read the Green Lantern Color War shit back in the day. It was very fun. That and Blackest Night. Very good series. The Hollow Champion competition. That's the one Nicole invited us to, right? Never thought they'd have what we were looking for there. Belle, I've already contacted Nicole and agreed to enter the competition with her. She wants us to meet her at the competition sign-ups. Should we head out now? Where's the sign-ups? At Starloop Tower, apparently. They seriously rented out all of Starloop as the competition venue? Tops is going all out this time. We need to bring our A game to this competition for that Porceloid W engine. Let's head out now. Got it. I'll get the car started.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are.
Whoa. Okay. Hey, Nicole, Billy, let's go.
Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
Also, the
Proxy,
one of the
you really came. I knew the Cunning Hairs would always be your #1 choice.
Of course, Nicole. You're our day one ride or dies. Also, one of the next agents they're coming out with soon is going to be an S-rank version of Billy. They're turning him into a fucking common rider with a motorcycle and everything that he fights with. He fights with the motorcycle. It's so fucking sick. They've already been showing off previews of him. He looks so fucking cool. I hope they don't fuck it up. I hope he's actually like fucking sick as hell.
Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Sounds fair. Well, actually, no, wait a minute. No, it's not. That's not fair at all. Give me the fucking money, bitch.
Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory? Where's my prize?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our way over. The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set time limit to earn points. There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before the competition ends. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, some teams choose to employ specialized route planners to secure an early advantage right out of the gate. And you're getting us to join because Phaethon is the best proxy in all of New Eridu.
Wow, boss. That's exactly what you said before.
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy. I won't argue if you want the bigger cut.
Well, okay, it's not about having the bigger cut, Nicole. It's about having a cut. You tried to cut us out entirely, you selfish hoe. Come on. Come on, bestie. Come on. You know I love a greedy slut as much as anybody, but we need something here. Come on. We need to be able to afford the drinks we go get sloshed on afterwards. Where's our fucking money, Nicole?
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help in this competition. We really need that Porceloid W engine from the grand prize pool.
You briefly fill Nicole, the Cunning Hairs, in on what's been going on.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Belle leading the way, we'll hit peak scoring efficiency. We're guaranteed a spot near the top of the leaderboard.
Exactly.
When the time comes, just give Belle the W engine. You don't want any of the other prizes or rewards.
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of the Cunning Hairs.
Dracula, where's my $20, bitch-ass vampire?
The Starlight Knights won't let you down.
Don't make me yank those fangs.
Thanks, guys. We're counting on ya.
Yep. Don't worry. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member still needs to register individually. Registration is on the second floor. Just tell them you're with the Cunning Hares.
Belle, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are gonna be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Belle. We need to sign up for the competition.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition. Good luck out there.
Alright. Oh, and this is another one of the upcoming agents
Is
as
that
well.
the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Xiao Zhao. Is she also here to take part in the competition? She just walked off without a word. She looks like trouble anyway.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. Welcome to the Hollow Champion Starloop main venue. How can I help you?
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning Hares. The team should have already qualified.
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name and confirm once more that you're joining the Cunning Hares. Then we can wrap up the registration.
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't you need any other checks or ID verification?
Why shut the
Let
fuck
me
up?
explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick together as a team. The competition
Do
will
you
rank
want us
teams and
to
calculate points based
have
on
to
both the
like
difficulty of
verify
hunted
that we're the
Ethereals and the number of
legendary
team members.
criminal group
In other
Faithin
words,
to
this
sign
is a
up?
contest
Shut
that
up.
tests strategy and overall team strength. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to ensure the competition is fair. On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp, specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed can have a chance to shine.
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you can proceed with the registration.
Registration completed as a member of the Cunning Hares.
Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will introduce the designated item for this event, which also serves as the only proof of your participant status, the ethereal card.
I don't know if that's a card. That's a whole ass Game Boy. What the fuck is this? The hell is this Tamagotchi ass thing?
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive carrot information. Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data terminals. Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total score, but the team's participant number coefficient will remain unchanged.
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous for the team.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure is meant to remind participants to stay safe and avoid fighting enemies that might destroy their ethereal cards. Since
Did
the
I miss
competition
something?
does not provide
Not
insurance.
too much. Basically,
All right.
we're
That covers the most important information about the competition. If there's anything else you'd like to know, feel free to swing by
essentially
anytime.
we're joining up with one of the main factions, the Cunning Hares, to do this big competition. This big ethereal fighting competition to gain points and win this big prize that's going to seemingly help us cure our like weird degradation on our eyes. So we're going back to basics, you know. We're we're signing up for a big contest. That seems to be the crux of this chapter. Anything interesting so far? We got visited by this mysterious duo who are like investigating this mysterious alloy that's like interacting weirdly with our eye implants. And they're acting all shady and mysterious. And also we're just hanging out with the Cunning Hairs again, which is like the first faction you ever hook up with in the very beginning of the game. So it's kind of like a return
Please proceed to the line ahead to pay the equipment fee and complete your ethereal activation. Once that's done,
it's like joining up with your first your OGs.
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out that W engine prize first.
This group of these two mysterious girls show up and they're like, "Hey, you hear about this rare metal we're investigating? Apparently there's a rare W engine made of it being given out at this competition. Why don't you two go try to win it?" So
Wait,
we're at this competition
thing's worth that
now,
much?
trying to win it.
It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint porcelloy W engine concealed light.
So, this is the legendary porcelloy, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, porcelloy itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target. Look, this W engine doesn't even seem brand new. It even has some scratches on it.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they got.
Not gonna lie, this shit sounds boring as fuck. Well, like I said, we're literally in the first, 20 minutes. We're just doing setup right now.
Compared to the other prizes, the porcelloy W engine.
I'm not going to jinx it, but it looks like we are going to jump into gameplay sooner than the first one. I would certainly hope.
I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelloy content in this one must be pretty high. If I can get my hands on it, given time, I can definitely solve the problems with the HDD in my eyes. But now that I think about it, what does that line in the description mean? Suppress energy level fluctuations
Foreshadowing
of
4 hours later.
internal and external environments?
4 hours
Putting
later.
aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body? What's the difference between the energy fluctuations of potent ether and corruption in general?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself.
Hey, look, it's the next big-ass waifu coming.
Sorry. You're...
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the same thing just now, and before I realized it, I was talking aloud. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a scholar? Or a W engine enthusiast?
No, just a nerd.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a W engine enthusiast.
I see. No wonder you were so absorbed in looking at this one. I honestly can't think of
I'm betting
any
all my
spending
channel
points
points,
to get
y'all.
such a
I'm not
niche
seeing
W
combat for at
engine.
least 2 hours. You know
Right.
what?
I'm Romeo.
You know what?
One of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even giving you my name. That was pretty rude of me.
Ugh.
If we're being so polite, the least I can do is give you my name too. I'm Belle, and I'm also a contestant.
I figured as much. Anyone who shows up at the registration area must be a contestant. Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades fighting side by side, right?
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become comrades.
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side. I'd love to meet an opponent like that someday.
Alright. So here we're gonna put it up to it. Let's put our money where our mouth is. Let's start a prediction. How long until we get to combat? For reference, it's been about half an hour already. I was going to make a joke, but wanted to give the benefit of the doubt. How this became a goon game. Well, it's a gooner game because of the character designs and the marketing and the obscene jiggle physics, but the story line and everything is played very straightforward.
By the way, Miss Ramiel, have you already chosen your target?
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the Porceloid W engine.
I was going to say, after saying hey Sha, I was going to say it's not a gambling stream, so your points should be safe. No. You said all your points, so bet it.
I actually haven't decided yet either.
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were earlier. I'm just kidding. Well then, good luck out there. See you later.
But yeah, this game didn't necessarily become a gooner game. It's been like the same level of goonishness since the very beginning. Like, it's been selling itself on its sex appeal in its marketing from the very beginning. Like, they've been slipping, like, bare feet and fat, juicy honkers into its trailers, like, from day one. Like, it just doesn't, like, you know, it just, the actual game itself is, you know, fairly straightforward. I'm all in on 2 hours. Okay. Let me get stream running on my PC. I bet it out. I want a fruitcake. Want a fruitcake your face. Oh, you can't bet it keeps glitching? Oh, shit. Oh, no, that sucks. I never gave consent for them to show my feet. What? Oh, bare feet. I get it. Well, I'm back. The payment's all good. So, who was that lady just now? She certainly stood out. Name's Ramiel, and she's one of the competitors. She looks pretty young, but judging by her presence and how she carries herself, she's definitely skilled. Never mind that for now, Belle. What do you think of the Porceloid W engine? I can tell this is really gonna help. Good. Looks like we picked the right target. We're all signed up now, Belle, but since we're kinda late to the party, let's see if we can get some more intel before we head home.
Let's gather some intel before we go home.
Understood. Yes. So she's the one with Zhao Zhao before. Promia. That means she's probably part of Krampus, too. Promia murmurs. So we got 31% on 1 hour. 69% on 2 hours. So that'll be interesting. Promia murmurs something into her hidden earpiece while shooting a glance this way. Can't tell if she remembers me, but one thing's for sure. Right now, she's not interested in talking to anyone except whoever's on the other end of that call. Hey, look at, oh Jesus Christ, it's the fucking Giga Nigga of all furries. Holy shit. It's fucking Adam Smasher. Instead, it's fucking Adam Not Her. Jesus Christ. Damn. God damn, what have you been eating? What the hell is he? I'm fucking whatever he is, I don't want to be in his way. He's got the fucking pile bunker and everything. Brooding Thyran contestant. I immediately want to give that man cuddles. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. Shaq at the furry con. John Furry. Beat it. Yeah, some of the people in chat sure are. I didn't even say anything, and this gloomy Thyran competitor is already so hostile. He seems dangerous. Better not mess with him. Imagine the size. I don't know. Something about this speaks to compensation. Maybe that red rocket's more like a pop gun. Oh, hey, Lighter. Hey, Lucy. Belle, look who's here. Lucy and Lighter. It's the fucking Sons of Caledon. It's our Mad Max group. Yeah, we've been expanding our business near the Faunus Quarter lately, and this competition is the perfect chance for the Sons of Caledon to get our name out there. It's all that idiot Caesar's fault. I told her ages ago to reach out and recruit you, but Billy and the others beat us to the punch. Proxy, you have no idea. This morning, that one text from our dear brother Billy set off a huge battle at our camp. Wait, this morning? Belle, we never agreed to Nicole's request. Looks like she just went ahead with it anyway. Weiss already told me everything. You've got our eye on that unique Porceloy engine. Don't worry. Our targets don't conflict. We'll be crashing in the city for a while to make competing easier. If you need anything, hit us up anytime. Thanks, Lucy. Lighter. Belle, it's getting pretty late, and we've gathered enough intel for now. Should we head home? Let's stick around a little longer. Let me talk to Ramiel real quick. Oh, it's you, Anne. Just kidding, Belle. But judging by the look on your face just now, it seems like you assumed I'd really just forget your name like that. Man, that hurts. I can't believe that's the kind of person I am in your eyes. Are you messing with me? It's stopped working on you already? Seems like you're a tricky opponent even off the court. I'm heading back for today. See you. When the Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a champion. When the Hollow champions Starloop main venue, how can I help you? I'm good. Alright, now we can go. Young bear, old bat, both have back problems.
What a long day. It feels like so much has happened.
Only thing popping right now is my spine gamers. Exactly. Need a bad bitch to give me a spine adjustment. Wanting a woman to step on you because you're a masochist. Broke. Wanting a girl to step on you because you have massive back problems. Woke. Sorry to make you worry about me.
Wise, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. Make sure you rest up these next few days before the competition. After all, we'll have to rely on the HDD to win that Porceloid W engine. As for this Porceloid pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
In the days leading up to the competition, you make all sorts of preparations together with Weiss. After implementing the data isolation protocol, no more serious symptoms appear, as expected. And just like that, the first day of the competition arrives. Today's the first stage of the competition. Alrighty, feeling good, got my Porceloid accessories and ethereal cards all ready to go. Wise seems to be at the parking lot already. Let's go. Alright, we completed the first level.
Well, you're up early. We still have several hours before the competition starts.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape
Don't
today.
worry, I'm in pretty good shape today. And my body feels
No,
more decent
yap
than
for
over the
another
past few days.
45 minutes.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with has started to work.
How to say, we're only about, what, 40-ish minutes in? We might not even hit 1 hour.
Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility, so for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle it yourself.
Your remote support is what really matters.
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is totally manageable.
Alright. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out...
Thump. Oh.
What was that?
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion
Uh-oh,
detected in
wait,
residential
wait,
area.
is this gonna be a diversion?
No,
Is this gonna
come
be
on.
another 30-minute diversion? Oh, wait. There might be hope for you guys. There might be hope. There might be hope. Meanwhile, on the second floor of the video store. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's Sissia. You fucking sneaky little bit. It's our snake girl.
This bed is the absolute best!
Get out of my bed, you bitch! Get off of my snacks, you bitch! Girl, you ain't putting out! Stop! Get out of my stuff! Okay, this one's on us. Why did we just leave a plate of pudding out there? No, don't put the weapons down. Beat her ass.
What are you doing in Belle's room?
Kill this woman.
Just a few days apart and you've already become this cold toward me?
No, we
Didn't
stay
rescue
this
those
cold.
angels of delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is my room too. You even said I'm welcome back anytime.
I never said that. I never said that. Smash until the paint chips, until the paint dries, until the oceans are polluted. You're getting happy memories that never happened, sissy. I swear for God.
You're making up memories that never happened. Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in that Hollow Champion thing, aren't you? I saw your name on the scoreboard at the venue. It's a bit complicated. How should I put it? Nah, never mind. I'll just get to the point. Bottom line, from now on, I'm officially part of your crew. No, wait, I agreed to join your team.
You weren't invited.
You could have checked with me first.
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Belle about joining the competition, it's a bit too late now. Registration's already closed, and all the ethereal cards have been handed out. Wait,
Take her hand if she ever touches the snacks again. Yeah, let's get medieval.
Teams during the registration period. Why didn't you register if you were already at the venue?
I'm a special agent working under that super scary demon lord, you know.
Bitch, you got to...
But, just like in the stories, I flash my credentials and boom,
I get to skip all
You
those
you a
formalities
PubSec
meant for
officer?
ordinary
Well, I'm about to teach you Hammurabi's law code, bitch.
I told the staff member about it 3 times. 3 times! And he was like, miss, I heard you. But thanks to that guy's negligence, my ethereal card still hasn't activated as of this morning.
Ah, I get it now. Cecilia, you didn't pay the fee, did you? Does participating in the competition happen to be your assignment from Commissioner Severian?
Whoa, why bring up that unlucky name first thing in the morning? It's not like I'm desperate to lose weight or anything. The prizes for the Hollow Champion competition are so generous that anyone would want to join. Especially someone like me, a low-earning agent. Anyway, I get it. You've got other people on your team, Proxy. No matter who it is, you can always find 1 or 2 with a stomachache, a broken pinky toe, or caught by a debt collector and can't join the competition, right?
The chances of something like that happening are highly unlikely. There's only 3 people on Belle's team after all.
No!
Is it just me, or are a lot of people barging into our place today? Billy, why are you here? Didn't you agree to meet Belle at Starloop?
Sissy, I swear to God, if you sabotaged our team.
But something big has happened. This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame and broke it, and got cornered!
No, Nicole, you fool. Well, that's very cunning hairs coded.
Honestly, not that shocking. Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate. Since I am free right now, I guess I'll reluctantly accept your request and become the missing 3rd member.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice. Who is this?
Her name's Cecilia. She's a friend, I guess.
Emphasis on I guess.
Construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, special consultant for public security, comrade in arms who braved life and death alongside the manager on Gilded Carrot Day, and I am also the greatest contributor to protecting the happiness of all citizens.
Yeah, Billy's great. Love Billy.
Manager, is she serious?
He's also getting a S rank upgrade soon. Getting turned into a cool ass common writer. Billy, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is going to be in serious trouble. I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public security special consultant under the command of a senior commissioner, so her skills are well assured. There shouldn't be any major problems, I think.
Wow, those subtitles were real out of
Even though you
sync
can
on
use
that
Nicole's
one.
ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create issues not only for us, but for you and your assignment. So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole Damara of the Cunning Hairs. Got it?
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Proxy, how about you let me use your name instead?
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security impersonate Boss Nicole? That's total madness!
Huh? Boss? Nicole? Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good, as a public security case specialist, I shouldn't trouble
Oh no, we're giving her power.
matters. From now on, I'll be the one playing the role of this Nicole Damara. It's almost time for the competition! Roxy, Billy, let's get going.
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she really okay?
No.
Hey, she who? Call me Boss Nicole.
It went to her head before she even got it. Oh, we're cutting it close. Hey there, contestants. The competition is about to start. You can head to the venue at any time now. Would you like to go? Let's go. Very well. Please show your ethereal cards. 3 contestants from the Cunning Hairs, Nicole, Billy, and Belle. Will the 3 of you be starting from the same hollow entrance? Why is Anbi and Nekomata not here with us if we're this strapped for other contestants? The snake is like a grown-up Tiny Tina. I don't know how to feel it. Is she? I don't think that's her archetype at all. I'm not getting Tiny Tina vibes from her. She's just kind of a like a sneaky scoundrel type. Tiny Tina's more like a hyperactive, like lol random Genki girl. She's more like of a opportunistic swindler type. Ahem. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm Nicole Damara. We'll enter the hollow from the same entrance, and that'll be entrance B. Understood. Allow me to arrange it for you. A few minutes later, you finally reach the hollow where the competition's being held. Oh, Hollow Champion.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and our future Hollow champions.
Oh shit. Dilly-dally some more. Well...
The competition has officially begun. Vel, stay sharp and keep your guard up.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points, the Porceloid W engine, or making a fortune, I'll handle it all.
Staying safe is what's most important. Don't forget, your body hasn't fully recovered yet, and the problem with your eyes still hasn't been resolved.
He's right. The competition is important, but I still need to be mindful of my eyes. I'd better map out the most efficient route to get points.
Whoa! This is bad! Manager! Just from this short delay, we've already dropped way down in the rankings! We need a plan, quick!
Uh-oh.
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize money is flying right out of my pocket!
Uh-oh.
Hey, Cecilia!
Well, wait. Calm the fuck down. Everybody chill. Everybody chill.
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel. Those points that got snatched away were real hard-earned dennies.
Look, we're gonna survive, guys.
We may have had
Relax.
a slower start, but we can still pass them on the curve. No matter how many hollow arenas there are for competitive hunting, the number of high-value ethereals is limited. Leave the route planning to me. We'll use fishers to blitz through these arenas and rack up points as fast as possible.
Seeing how fired up everyone is,
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
time for everyone to set out on the path of
What's the
heroes.
clock? Let me
They
check
say
real
that if you
quick.
defeat an ethereal cards with it.
Okay, so let me... I'm checking on YouTube when we started. We started 58 minutes ago is when we started story mode. It was under an hour to get to combat. All of you were wrong. All of you were wrong. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ooh, that was so Ooh, and I took optional dialogue choices too, so I stretched it out. I was tempted to be like, "Ooh, should I just give it to you guys for the hour?" But no, I stretched it out. Ooh. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, stretching it out, Tombe. You know? Character intro Cisia. press or hold EX attack to activate EX special, gaining 3 to 6 stacks of venom. Every 5 seconds, 1 stack of venom is consumed to trigger Corrode Bone, dealing 1 instance of electric damage to enemies. While venom is active, all squad members' electric damage ignore a portion of enemy defense, lasting until 30 seconds after venom is depleted. When gaining 1 stack of Serpentine Shadow for every 6 stacks of venom, hold basic attack to activate Serpentine's Kiss to rapidly consume all remaining venom. Each stack consumes triggers Corrode Bone once. Okay. So she's...
Wow! There are so many high points of cereals here! You're amazing, manager!
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia.
It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again.
Exactly. Remember, I'm a boss-ass bitch.
Are you short on Danny's?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
Oh, really shoot him up, Billy.
Nicole. Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food. Play up to
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet? Try this!
Jackie and I are
So yeah, this is our first time getting to see her in action. So let's check out her animations. I know, right? You know what's funny? This is literally just this is literally just the alternate costume they put out for one of the other characters, Jane Doe. There's not going to be a way to see it, I don't think, from here. But yeah, her outfit is literally like the swimsuit costume they put out for a different character, like almost 1-to-1. Yeah, this is pretty cool. She has like the Lance of Longinus from fucking Neon Evangelion, and it turns into like a whip. Feels appropriately snaky.
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue.
Manager, this thing still works. Also, the inscription on the back's pretty worn down, but you can still make out the words. Ether Disruptor? It's gotta be here for a reason. This isn't the only one, Proxy. I spotted a bunch more like this scattered around the area. Looks like that's gotta be useful.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. But once that process is reversed, those areas end up fractured and distorted. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are meant to deal with them?
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of ether disruptors have been installed here in advance to reconnect the ether and repair fractured space. This equipment can manipulate and influence ether, stabilize ether environments, and even alter terrain and paths within hollows on a small scale, fully meeting your needs. Master, I've locked onto the locations of all the ether disruptors based on your current needs.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the hard work, Barry.
There you go.
Oh, impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy. We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
There you go. Easy enough. We even get little puzzles to solve.
You know,
what a revolutionary concept.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey, Proxy.
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
Are we stressing all right?
Woo, that's a lot of points. Maybe I should prepare my acceptance speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
You're so into your character. You're just like her.
Billy, shut up. Don't fall for it. Billy, you're becoming a sim.
The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action.
I'm Zenless, you know.
Feel the power of Storymode.
Every villain needs to bring themselves.
Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
Ooh, we're getting points. Points.
Still not done. This is more tiring than I imagined.
Master, proceed through the fissure ahead and reach the contestant area set up by the event organizers. This area is located within the Hollow Zone, where ether activity is stable and relatively safe. Hey, I recognize that thing. I seen it in a video with Lycon and Bernice. Would you like to go now? Head to the rest area. What, do you mean the enemies, or... The competitors in the rest area all seem to have gone through intense battles. Their faces are full of exhaustion, and no one bothers to say hi. Rude.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard around us.
Because of the rivalry.
Everyone here is a rival, after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things safe, but the competition is ultimately a ruthless place for most participants.
People can be terrifying. If we don't want to get tripped up, we shouldn't let anyone know our score.
Zycia's expression is serious. Before you can ask, the surrounding ethereal cards start beeping.
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences in everyone's points.
Oh no, don't rat us out.
As a humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points ethereals areas. With the help of technicians from our sponsor TOPS, the latest carrots have been deployed to the data piles within the Hollow. If this message has reached you, it means the data transmission is complete. Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots, indicating high points ethereals areas. We believe this measure will make the competition even more exciting.
The ethereal cards return to silence with a burst of static. Looking around, the atmosphere has become far more tense, and more people start leaving the rest area.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more like a treasure map and a treasure hunt from a game. Manager, shouldn't we get going already?
Hold up, Billy. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high-point ethereal areas, that's way too suspicious. Just thinking about it, an official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong, a ton of contestants could get lost in the hollow.
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the hollow observation data piles within the arena, and then conduct a real-time comparison.
Don't go! It's dangerous.
What do you mean?
Nicole, I can smell it in the air. The scent of blood. It's getting stronger. The warmth is fading fast. Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your amazing skills, we don't need to fight over those data piles with anyone else, right?
Girl, why are you freaking out so much? Chill.
What's going on? Is something worrying you? What? No way. it just feels a bit dangerous. That's it. In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's a public security assignment and the prizes are nice, there's no need to risk our lives over it. That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just let the other competitors go ahead and follow that suspicious updated carrot route, it could lead to very serious consequences.
Manager's right. As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights, I can't just sit back and watch this crisis unfold.
You two, are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all those competitors one by one?
Of course not.
Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is stored in the data piles inside the hollow. As long as we find a data pile, we can confirm whether the new carrot is correct or not.
Either way, finding a data pile isn't gonna be easy.
If I remember correctly, someone has a very keen sense of smell. If we follow that scent of blood you picked up on, that should lead us in the right direction.
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have. Oh, why am I even explaining this to you guys? Let me be clear. This is just a one-time thing.
Yeah, you're gonna be our little bloodhound. You're gonna be our little doggy. You're gonna sniff it out for us, doggy.
The nearest data pile?
Oh, wait. The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up.
Is it the fucking control?
Like
We have
there's a
not
lot of
been in
people.
this area or used these assets for so
Let's head
long.
over there first then. Just be careful, guys.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that Morse? What?
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Now, everyone.
Oh man,
please
this
break your
really
ethereal
is
card.
the furry
Don't
patch,
look at
isn't
me
it?
like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid for. This game is far more dangerous than you imagine. You'll remember my kindness. Consider yourselves lucky. If you'd run into the guy who hired me instead, it wouldn't have been as simple as just a few scratches.
Suddenly, a bullet brushes past Moore's.
In the name of justice, I shall stop your evil deeds.
And blow your fucking head
I'll
off.
only say it once, so don't forget. I am the ultimate nemesis of all evil. The #1 fan of the invincible Starlight Knights.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wait. How did this suddenly turn into a fight? Do I have to fight too?
Yeah, let's kill this guy. Yeah, also, you're a cop. You should love fucking beating up on black guys like this.
Snap out of it, Cecilia. You're the embodiment of justice. A public security specialist who's sworn to uphold what's right.
I'm Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, aren't I? Whatever. That guy doesn't look too tough anyway. Let's do this.
Whether you're contestants or part
This
of the
drops
building
the
crew,
pretense.
you really are tempting fate if you insist on getting involved.
Fine! Let's find out! I'm prepared to listen to your repentance!
Yeah, let's go, bitch. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NEP's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
Why is Nicole from public security? Quit moving!
You'll never touch it!
Starlight! Try this!
Ow.
I've got moves too!
I didn't pop the ultimates. I wanted to see it. Yeah, run, bitch. Get out of here. Ignore the fact that I just shot you like 30 times. By 30, it's more like fucking 200. Game? You good? You good? Zenless? Baby? Baby, please. Hey, I was praising you. You were doing good. Hey, I was happy. You were doing a good job. You were doing a good job, Zenless. What are you doing? Come on. Hey, hey, shh. Hey, hey, baby girl. Come on now. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. You don't have to freeze up. You don't have to freeze up. Hey, the storyline is doing pretty good this time. You know, we're doing a good amount of combat. We got around to it pretty fast this time. Phone games ported to PS5 crashing in current year. Kinda crazy. Look, we only have $20 billion in dev resources. Please understand.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring. Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Alright, we good?
Why?
Oh,
Why
okay.
does someone always turn up to mess with my plans?
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole,
Alright, that's fine. We
specialist
didn't
of
lose
NEP's
anything.
Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
My turn! Why is Nicole from public security?
Got some pussy dicks!
Easy! Perfect!
Jackie and I are...
Feel the power of Storymode!
Does it have to be me?
Don't worry, everyone
There
will
we
get
go.
their share.
Run, bitch. Okay, there we go.
Phew. Thank goodness we won. Proxy, did you see how amazing I was just now? Praise me. Alert if you can.
All right, you did
Get
good.
hurt, did you?
I guess you're not the slimiest and nastiest of snakes I've ever seen.
No, I'm fine. Nice work, everyone.
Thank you for helping us.
Why did he
It's
attack
no big
you?
deal.
I mean,
By the
obviously
way,
it's why he
do you
attacked
have
you.
any
It's because he
idea
wanted to
why
win the
Morris attacked you just
competition.
now?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around aimlessly through the hollow. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile to update the carrot, hoping to try our luck and maybe encounter some high-point ethereals. After that, we ran into Moors, and without a word, he started attacking us.
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain that you would show up here? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot update?
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you mind if I take a look at your ethereal cards?
Without you, our ethereal cards would have been trashed, so please take a look.
And just smash them anyways. Yeah, we got gameplay, Shaw, and you lost the bet. We got it in under an
Analysis
hour.
and comparison complete. Conclusion. This carrot's
We've also
data
had our
differs
first
from
mini
the plan
boss
I
fight
provided
already.
for you, Master. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile. Retrieve real-time observation data, and by performing a three-way comparison, I can identify the cause of the discrepancy more precisely for you, Master.
Are you leaving? Could you help us out?
Faced with these tired and sincere gazes, your refusal catches in your throat as you're considering how to respond.
Of course we can help you. But we can't help this many of you. You're all injured. We can't just drag you along.
Back,
while
what did I
fighting
miss?
ethereals, can we?
We went through the, well, when did you leave?
And to escort you out of the hollow?
Our points
What was the
probably
last
aren't
thing
enough
you
to
saw?
advance, and we can't really help you either. Forget it. We'll just leave on our own.
Wait, I'm not...
Let me explain. We're heading out to investigate the data piles that have been supplying everyone with the updated carrots. But there's a good chance we'll run into similar dangers. Under those conditions, we can't guarantee your safety.
Yeah, they definitely
Leave it to
learned
me,
from the
manager.
last update. We
I'll
got
get the
into
and
things
catch
a
up with you
lot
guys soon.
faster.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. I'll leave it to you, Billy.
Also,
Meanwhile,
we're
I keep
hanging
moving
out.
forward with I
The
mean,
bet started.
Nicole,
Okay, we
to find
got
the data
into combat already. We started the competition, and we're in the hollow. Trying to fight
Two shoes.
other teams, and then the Snake Girl from last stream showed up and pushed her way into getting onto our team and has been getting into shenanigans. And right now, a sus-ass message went out where it's like, hey, all contestants, come to this area to get some extra points. You know, there are gonna be some high value ethereals here for you guys to hunt. And suddenly, as we're investigating, other contestants are starting to attack each other. You know, some of the shadier contestants seem to be trying to take each other out. You know, to make it easier to win. You know, some of the more sus guys.
Are you good? You're not mad at us for choosing to help them out, are you?
Also, we just decided to help out a group of contestants who got jumped.
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy video store and people who love you! So why do you keep running off to dangerous places and getting mixed up in things that aren't your business? That's just reckless! If I were you, I'd never leave the video store from the day I was born. I'd live there for 100 years. And after 100 years, I'd want to be buried in the basement with Chalky.
Why are you so obsessed with our house? Oh, okay, so you came from a rough neighborhood, and you wanted to live for comfort, right? That's your whole deal, right?
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But, Cecilia, that's exactly why I hope everyone can make it back safely. Including us, of course.
Well, that's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Okay, Sissy, I get it. You came from a broken upbringing. You're all tragic. I get it.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over, you can come home with us, okay?
You're the one who said it.
We'll adopt you like a weird mangy dog.
If someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me!
Also, she plays pretty fun too.
The data pile should be up ahead.
She's like she's almost like a dragoon from Final Fantasy.
This must be the
You
Hollow
build up her
observation data
meter,
pile.
her like little you build up her little lightning meter by attacking, and then you cash it out with a big, like, jumping spike attack.
Roxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode, is it?
Nah, that means I did it right.
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a legendary proxy. Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot, the initial navigation map built into our ethereal cards, and the routes you calculated. Let's see which one of these went wrong.
Understood. Estimated comparison time, 90 seconds. Friendly reminder, there will be no commercials, Master. Please do not change the channel.
I've been wanting to ask, never mind the data pile, why is your ethereal card always talking? Mine doesn't say a word.
Well, you know, the newest in AI innovation with Meta.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short, my AI assistant is in there for now. She can handle a lot if the situation calls for it.
An AI assistant? You actually have an AI assistant? I've only ever heard of the mega rich, the elites, people on TV, and the one person whose name can't be mentioned. Those are the only ones with AI assistants and new Eridu.
Well, I got an early build of Windows 12, you see.
You could feed a dozen mouths like mine without breaking a sweat.
Notice, comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program. This program applies a fixed angular offset to the navigation direction every 60 seconds, cumulatively generating a completely erroneous route.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out there right now?
Hold on, I'll check right away. Several posts about the competition just blew up on Internet. Looks like complaints from contestants who dropped out. They mention things like getting lost, missing teammates, and vicious attacks on people. The posts are blowing up fast. Belle, be very careful.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have deliberately tampered with these carrots to lure competitors into a trap. But if that's the case, if the contestants end up completely lost in the Hollow, the backlash on internet will go out of control. That can't be what the organizers wanted. There's gotta be a real mastermind behind all of this. Someone pulling the strings from the shadows.
Understood, Belle. Keep the comms open. I'll play it by ear.
Roxy, you look so serious. Don't tell me something big happened again. Huh, wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover my ears first.
No, come on, Sissia, don't cower it out now.
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand by and do nothing. We've still got time to turn this around. Based on the official announcement from earlier, our ethereal cards and the data piles should all be connected to a built-in data network located in this hollow. That's how they can send us messages and update the carrots in the data piles. So, if we hack into this data pile, we can find a back door into the signal relay that handles data transmission. Then, we can bypass these compromised data piles entirely and send a very safe route directly to everyone's ethereal cards.
Why do you have to do something so conspicuous?
Because I'm a proxy, bitch.
Because I'm a proxy. Mapping out safe routes through hollows is my job. Time waits for no one. Let's get started.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
Girl, don't pretend you wasn't just playing Fortnite on that thing.
Done and done.
Oh. Ooh, fancy.
The navigation on my ethereal card really did change. Wow, I had no idea you were this good.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all. Good thing I haven't lost my touch.
But, if I saw that right, your eyes, they flashed for a second?
You're probably just seeing things. I didn't feel anything strange. The data update took quite a while. Before we managed to transmit the correct carrot, quite a few contestants were probably already caught in that trap.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Huh?
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be grateful to you. I know that look. To them, you're just another faceless rival. They'd be happy to see you fail or even quit so their rankings can move up a little. You've already done enough. Besides, I don't know why you won't tell me, but I can feel it. You seem a lot weaker than before. Why do you have to be such a goody two-shoes? Didn't you promise? You promised we'd make it back home safe together.
I'm sorry, Sissia. I don't intend to break
sorry.
my promise.
But we have to be a goody two-shoes. The game won't let me. The game won't let me be selfish.
That coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost. That's why proxies exist. That's why I'm here. If you were the one in danger, even if you were a complete stranger to me, I'd still give everything I have to save you.
Fine, I get it. Let's just go. I'm still a specialist with PubSec, you know.
Also, yeah,
Really?
you're a fucking cop. You
Come
shouldn't
over
be
as soon
trying
as
to
you're
tell
done.
me not to save people. God, you're too realistic, Sissia. See, and you try to say that games don't have realistic character writing. This cop is trying to convince me to abandon civilians to die. This cop trying to tell me not to protect and serve the populace. God damn, this game's writing is amazing.
Ethereals.
Uh-oh.
It looks like they're frozen. Oh, what's stuck in their cores? Is that feathers?
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to show up now of all times?
Uh-oh.
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could this have something to do with the mysterious mastermind?
Something is wrong indeed.
Maybe we should retreat for now? The enemy took out so many ethereals in one fell swoop. They're clearly way stronger than us. Let's pull back and call for backup, okay?
Well, you know, Cynthia might not actually be wrong on this one.
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist. Wait. Ever since you laid eyes on those strange ethereals, you've been acting really weird. As if you already knew about them or something.
Well, that's, how do I put this? I guess I might, maybe, possibly know just a tiny, teeny little bit about them. Oh, no. That person told me you're not supposed to say. No, not at all. I don't know anything about those things.
Oh, thank you, Xiao, for the bits. I don't know why it didn't seem to actually show up. But huh. One second. Another crash? Uh-oh. Wait, for Twitch? Uh-oh. Is that... Oh, on your side, gotcha. Well, let me, yeah, let me do this real quick. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I don't think it went off when Xiao, or at least it didn't show up in OBS for some reason. But yeah, thank you so much, Xiao. I appreciate that. But oh, you saw them? Oh, okay. Yeah, and it didn't appear in OBS, so when I looked over and saw that Shaw had redeemed a bit celebration thing, I was like, oh, whoops. Thank you. I should guess I'll redeem it myself to make sure it at least goes off.
Sissia? Alright, I'll say it.
How do I do that?
It, but let me be clear, I only know a part of it, a very, very small part.
That's bits redeem. That's, you click on the little diamond and you buy bits, and it lets you, do little, like, bit redeems. They're like channel point redeems, but specifically for bits. Twitch just has a handful of generic ones.
I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian, and he said to keep it confidential. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. All he could do was take photos of these things and record their ether activity. Right, ether activity. That's the weirdest part about these things. Even though they're ethereals, their ether activity is practically non-existent. It's like someone hit the pause button on them. I've never heard of anyone being able to do that.
Well, that's
Proxy,
concerning.
maybe we should think this through before moving forward.
It's not time to give up yet. I promise you I won't recklessly put myself in danger. Besides, the situation right now just proves that we should do our best to rescue the contestants who wandered into this route.
Exactly.
Fine. But you have to promise me, if we run into any danger, no playing hero. We run away together.
Alright, fine.
Okay, you have my word.
Wow, Cynthia, I'm very surprised you were actually here to do work.
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
High-frequency energy fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination. Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure.
Let's go. Whip, 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 whoop. Alright, let's see what your ultimate looks like. That was a little underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie.
You guys seriously need a bath.
God, she's so flexible though. I like her animations. I like her, just her body animations. They did embrace the snakeness a lot.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents, surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Bruh, you got took out by a fucking piece of equipment. Hey, it's
Where's
the fucking
my
big
next
boy.
prey?
Oh. Not good. Not a good boy. The cold-blooded killer raises his blade, cutting down everything in his proximity.
That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy my thirst.
Yee.
Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, perfect timing.
I can fix him.
Well,
oh, he's about to get fixed, all right. We'll slice that little rocket right off of you.
Run. Run. Now.
Oh, never mind.
Cynthia?
Cynthia's not about to step up to this plate.
I must have been resting too long. You two smell exceptionally fresh today.
Bro, I am not appreciating the ASMR you're putting in my ear right now.
Time to savor it. What are you?
Because the ones heading here aren't just us.
Yo, Billy, let's fucking go!
Billy, right on time.
Hell yeah!
Sweeper, Black Wolf, Romeo.
Oh, who are you? How do you know my name? Whatever, doesn't matter. Either way, you're all going to die.
Sorry, bitch. FurryCon was 2 weeks ago. Your buff's already ended.
Don't worry, Cynthia. We'll be fine.
Ooh, we made it just in time. Manager, I brought the event organizers with me.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition. Stand down.
Haha, we told on you.
Event
Get snitched on,
organizers,
loser.
What are you doing here?
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data.
We actually just snitched on him. I can't believe it. That's so fucking dumb.
Investigation into your actions. contestant Billy. Thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
Oh, that's so good.
No problem. Just doing what a Starlight Knight should do.
Information can't
Yeah,
pass
remember,
between the
kids,
inside
if
and the
you
outside
see
of the
someone
hollow.
doing something they're not
did you
supposed
know?
to, go tell an adult. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Billy literally went and tattled on him. Oh, that's so good. Obviously, justice is the reason. Your time causing trouble ends now.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble ends here. Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time. Along with Billy and the injured contestants backing us up, getting the event organizers to check out the competition site was super easy.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better and better, Bill.
Stitches get scritches. Somebody give me some ear scritches right now. I snitch so good. We're siblings after all. My God,
We're siblings
it's
after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything like that.
Oh wait.
You're mocking me?
Yeah, because you're a freaking loser. You're a rip bozo.
Contestant Remuel, if you commit any further violations, we will immediately disqualify you. We hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition is temporarily suspended. Please await further notice from the Hollow Extreme Athletics League.
You lot. I'll remember this. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to return this favor.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily suspended. Contestants will be informed of the resumption date once the league completes its investigation.
Due to Romulus, I want to say Romulus because that's like obviously what they're referencing, but due to Romulus' oh god, I speak for a living. Due to Romulus' dangerous acts and a whole chain of unexpected incidents, the competition is suspended. Anyway, you head back to the starting point at Starloop Tower. Plenty of contestants are still in the dark and hanging around nearby. Go ask them what's up, or just check in with the competition guide for the latest updates on the event. I would if you haven't robbed me of my points for an honest mistake. What are you talking about? The system would love to bring a brother lobster down. My lobster too broke. My steak too pointless.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Are you? Girl, what? Girl, you be freaking the fuck out. You alright?
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been kinda out of it ever since seeing that Romuel guy. Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us.
Answer
we never
this,
imagined
what?
someone would hack into our carrot
Riddle
data
me this,
and turn what was
Batman.
supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
Who from Guilty Gear Strive would fit perfectly in Zenless Zone Zero, and who in ZZZ would fit in Strive? I would say Unica from Guilty Gear would probably slot pretty well into Strive. She has a pretty good amount of tech stuff. Bridget would probably be another decent pull. I would say Unica just because she's pretty tech heavy with her kit, with her moveset and stuff, and she's like a newer character as well, so they probably want to push her. And she's also a pretty cute girl, so that also helps. For Zenless to Guilty Gear, probably Miyabi. Miyabi's a safe bet. I feel like Miyabi or Nicole are going to be the characters that you're going to want to have as your main crossover characters for Zenless. For any pick. I know, God, please let it not be Yishuangguan. Do not put her into anything. Wait, it wasn't Romulo?
Wasn't Romulo the one behind all this? And you're saying Tops had nothing to do with it?
We're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romulo. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested. As for the Tops Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
I suppose. The Tops is pretty evil, comically so at times.
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest
Ooh,
up.
or,
and relax.
I know.
We won't restart the competition
You
until
know
we're
would be
absolutely
good.
certain everything's safe.
Guitar playing heavy metal witch for Zenless would be pretty sick. I think she would fit the aesthetic for Zenless pretty well. And you could translate her, but she would have to be an electric. She would have to be an electric DPS. We don't need any more of those. Well, no, Unica would be. So many characters in Zenless in Guilty Gear would be electric DPSs, and that would suck. Commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people got into a scuffle, and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. Faust and ZZZ would be funny. See, the thing is this is a waifu gacha game, so like the number of male characters you would potentially get in this game is already slim. So having it be one of the like non-hot male characters is zero. Like, you're not getting Faust, you're not getting Bedman. You're not getting Gold Lewis. You're not getting any of those characters, just outright. That's not an option. Ooh, Jacko or Elfelt or Ramlethal. Any of the Valentines would be amazing for this game, I think. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, Promia, look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs
aren't you
suit
supposed to be in jail?
Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became
Why aren't
a
you
stray
in
dog
cuffs?
no one
You fucking
trusts.
murderer.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess.
That's some good
You're
edge.
holding back because you're up to something
Oh,
shady.
this man is slicing my
right?
eardrums with that
Intel
edge.
gathering isn't your strong
His words
suit,
alone.
Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule, please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romule seems to glare in this direction. Does his list include
Are we on
us?
his list too? Wait. Cecilia?
By the time you come back to your senses, you realize Cecilia has been there, frozen for who knows how long. You help Cecilia to her feet, a chill crawling down your spine. Ugh.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! Jeez.
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Bitch, we're the police. You're fucking corpos. You shouldn't have that authority. Fuck you.
Cecilia, wait. You two know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist at public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Oh god, the back down.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Well, I mean, she
it
wouldn't
scared the
be
hell
as
out of me.
flexible as she
You
is
okay?
if she had a spine,
still
so it
alive.
makes sense.
Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Cecilia? What was that? Why did you bolt the second you saw Promia? And she seemed to know you.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
I don't know her. I don't know him either. I don't know her. I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. Don't drag me into this. She's just cowering behind a couch. Girl, get your shit together. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy century egg. You can't see me. Just pretend I'm invisible. He just doesn't want to be perceived. Cecilia? What? Cecilia jumps, whipping around in a flash. What the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? It's time to head back. What else? What? Wait, head back? You mean after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Why? My life's gotta be so miserable. Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Never mind. Let's head back to my place first. You mean I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Madam Belle, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Yeah, let's go home. You know, we really are too generous. Later at the video store, you sit down with Wise and talk through everything.
I thought catching Remuel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Too many people are involved.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
Nah, that's fine.
I'm totally fine. Okay, maybe I pushed it a little when I was updating everyone's character.
More fake dialogue choices.
I'm good. Honestly, I'm
See,
way more
we
worried
talked about
Sia.
that,
After running into Romuald and Premia, she's been completely out of it.
We talked about that last stream. Zenless will just give you fake dialogue options, where it's like, the two options they give you, not only are they just the same option, they are literally two halves of the same piece of dialogue, just cut down the center and presented as if they were two dialogue options. Where it's like, oh, pretend that you're fine, and, well, actually, I feel kind of off. Those aren't two different dialogues. Instead, it's actually, pretend you're fine, comma, actually, I feel kind of off. It's actually the exact same, it's literally the same chunk of dialogue, just separated, and for some inexplicable reason, they just want you to think they're two separate. They just present it as two different choices. I don't know why they do this. It's very blatant. I don't. It's intelligence
No wonder she
insulting
went
more
straight
than
to your room without a
anything.
word. Maybe you should go check on her.
It's like they don't think you'll notice that both dialogue options literally appear in the very next text box that appears. Oh well, let's go check on Cynthia. You knock on your bedroom door with an armful of snacks. The door opens, and shadow darts out to grab them. Oh, you're looking a lot better.
You sure are looking a lot better now. So, wanna talk about what happened earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
That's my last stack. Spit out the wrapper. Now, for example, both of these sentences will appear in the following dialogue. I guarantee you.
Oh, whoa, Cecilia, that's my last snack. And spit out the wrapper. Wait, no, spit out my hand. Spit out my hand too.
Oh God, she
I
freaky.
bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you, so don't lie to me.
Oh God,
In the
she's
competition,
slurping on
When
it.
we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why? Why didn't you just leave me and run?
Oh, well, it doesn't matter which one of these I pick because they're both gonna pop up in the next dialogue box.
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then. I was probably too freaked out to think straight, and just moved on autopilot.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
Hey, we've had plenty of Outer Rim adventures. Or Outer Ring adventures. And if you doubt me, I can show you my rimming skills fucking right now. I mean,
all bad, you know? Billy, Lighter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters! That Romeo woman and Black Wolf, Romuald. They're both
sorry,
sweepers.
Bear, I beat you to it on
In
that
the
one.
outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. You useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had. Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the Sweepers are gone too? Well, the Sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good. You've dealt with them before, haven't you? Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us, because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that Sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving. So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging? Yeah. I quietly followed the Sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window.
Damn, you was just
I
a
wasn't
straight
the
up
only
grave
one
robber.
who showed up.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Snake tyrant blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the Sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the Sweepers!
Uh-oh.
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
Oh.
You...
Run, bitch! Run, bitch, run!
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how Sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were
Yuri?
the ones
That's a bit of an age gap there, I gotta say.
If the commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked when you saw them.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Sissy gives you a pleading, sincere look, just as you
Proxy,
want to...
you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Oh God, I'm feeling sick. Oh. A surge of pain plunges your world into darkness. Oh. The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from the awful memories of the past. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces, a boiling energy. You want to call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat. That squeezes out that promise made over 10 years ago.
We'll become Helios. We Hollow.
What?
We
become...
Faith.
Huh? What the fuck? Become Helios will conquer with faith in? What the fuck is this? I have to go?
Go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins.
Okay. I know this means nothing to you guys, but this is, what the fuck is this?
Place I need to go. I remember.
Why are we Jesus with our hands pierced? The hell did I just ran into? Hey, Escablue. We're, playing Zenless Zone 0. You caught us right in the middle of, a revelation. How's it hanging, by the way?
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun.
Sunbringer?
No!
Oh, are we going into some Evangelion shit?
What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
Yeah, we just randomly passed out and started seeing some weird visions.
Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune! Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right.
We're doing
I remember
alright.
now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out.
We're given one
And
more
everything went
chance
black.
to Zenless
I
Zone
passed
0's
out?
story, and this one has
because I
definitely been
overused my
better than the
eyes?
last time we streamed it.
Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest. Where did Wise go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch.
Yeah, we've had some bad luck
Just thinking about
streaming
anything
this
gives me a
game,
headache.
but this time, it's been pretty good. The pacing has been better, at least. And the story has been, taking off, gotten off the ground a little bit quicker.
So I'm happy, at least.
Huh? Is someone there?
Well, hello, little bird angel lady.
6th Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
I know you're going to be like the next super agent. They're gonna be Jesus. God damn. God damn, I can see why they're planning to build you up as the next big money maker. God damn, they're gonna make some money off of you, aren't they, lady? Wowzers. Wow, God damn, we gonna make some money off of you, girl. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. They gonna, maybe not something, maybe not the level of streetwear for your design that, for my taste, but, I can see I see the vision. I see the appeal. Average male, hear me out, versus typical women, hear me out. God damn.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
We met this lady earlier at the competition, the fighting competition.
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah. I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
Oh no, this character's gonna make so much money. She likes that you're a gamer. Oh, and she likes playing games too. Oh, you Hoyo, you shameless fucks. You gave her elf ears, little angel wings on the hips, the pink hair treatment, massive hour, and now she's talking about the video games she likes. Come on, guys. Come on. Relax, me Hoyo. You can't have all the money. You can't hog all the whale money to yourselves. Let some of the other gacha games have some. A mid-range pressure character, one with really strong hit detection. You know that?
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I make Weiss rage quit all the time.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal is pretty good. Hannibal is pretty... If he's like an elephant bull hybrid character, that's a great pun. Isn't that she plays grapplers? Okay, she's a scumbag, I see.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him.
Who is this conversation for?
I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility
Stop
is
trying to make me want to pull for this character, Hoyo. It's not gonna work. You can't just
I find that rather compelling, don't you?
You can't just throw fucking fighting game lingo around and suddenly get me to pull for your next big waifu character. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not gonna do it. I told you I'm not pulling for any of these fucking fantasy-themed characters. Make another street-themed character, and I'll pull. I'm not doing it. You can't... they're stalking me. I have to say, right after fighting game week, right on the heels of fighting game week. Okay, this is like a classmate in high school. I had a classmate who felt so far out of my league that I couldn't even approach to talk to her until senior year. And in drama, she noticed I had a piece of bismuth and went on a 10-minute rant about it. Jesus. You heard it first, Kane gonna pull out for this girl. Hey, look. I'm not gonna pull for her, but if she wants to... If she's saying she's not gonna pull out of me, we can flip it. We can flip the dynamic
When
here.
arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
Oh my, it's so blatant. It's so, the bait is so blatant. It's so blatant. It's so blatant. They really be trying.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment.
Girl, what do you know about
right
my insides? Relax, relax, chill,
Whether
chill.
in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Miss Bell? All right. Your turn now.
My turn for what?
My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
Did you find the prize you were looking for?
Then, can I ask something about the competition? You're leading the rankings today. Have you already decided which prize you want?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point.
Puka, how's
Long
it
story
hanging?
short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be
Thank you
perfect
for the
my
alert.
collection.
Thank you for
So-
saying hi. Appreciate
Sorry,
it.
but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo and his benzo with me and Lorenzo?
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things. But at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day. By the way, how did you manage to damage your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A, and it just went black.
Okay, now it's getting to be a bit much. Now you're getting a little heavy-handed with it. All right. Look, the fighting game stuff was cute, but now it's getting a bit obnoxious. Why did you
video game cheat code? Using it in a hollow competition is certainly reckless.
Why
Miss
did you
Romeo.
think that would
It
do
wasn't
something?
just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Hollow Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points.
You tried to cheat,
Guess
you
history
bitch!
didn't
How
repeat
dare
itself
you?
this time.
Don't worry, I can fix it. No! She tried to fuck us. She tried to fuck on us. No. Don't fix it. Fucking smash that shit on the floor.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures.
Take her
and
fingers,
you ran straight into
exactly.
them.
About to show you Hammurabi's
Now that
wall
the cause
code.
is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
I'm back. What happened? We caught this bitch cheating. This chick was trying to put in the goddamn Konami code into her little fucking device to give herself more points. And we're like, oh, we can fix your device for you.
Why are you wandering around this late?
Oh, we had like a crazy ass dream. Gave us some fucking Revelation visions.
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
I had like holes in
Something
them.
I've never seen.
I was like, Jesus.
Golden ether. No, it might not be ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned.
Oh.
I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see.
We're getting
like
a
you do have something
fair
to
amount of
hide
3D
after all,
cutscenes this time around.
Miss Model Citizen.
Usually we only get like one or
I'll pay
two
you
per
back
patch.
for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait,
fuck?
earlier you asked me why I was out late and I answered. Now it's my turn. What exactly do you mean by that?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh?
She got up in our
Too
personal
bad.
space. Look,
We'll
they're
have to call it
trying
here.
to...
Someone over there.
Bear, you don't understand. They're trying to sell this character, you know, she's gonna be the next big SS plus waifu who's gonna be meta-defining, super busted stats-wise. So they need to start setting her up early, months ahead of time, to start teasing you. They want you to be clamoring for her by the time she's buyable, right? So they got to get you that scene where, you know, it's a dark, dusty night, you know, it's kind of sensual. She's gushing about video games to you. She's a gamer. And she loves that you're a gamer too. You got a connection already. She's getting up in your personal space. She's looking you in the eyes. She's got the big old titties and the fat ass, you know? She's mysterious. We're stacking as many different appeal points as possible onto this character. Why is no 3K? Because it's very loud and a bit annoying, but I wanted it to be an option. But I didn't want it to be spammable. Regular no is fairly cheap though. Motherfucker thinks we already know about Evo, I'm done.
Belle, are you there?
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Ramiel turns and walks into an alley, disappearing around the corner. Oh, she's so mysterious and sexy. I can't wait to spend all of my mom's money and blow her a whole credit card on pulling for her. Motherfucker thinks we already know about Evo. I'm done.
Boo! Oh, there you are. So you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
Nah, it's good. Someone who likes suplexes? Yeah, let's go.
It's kind of complicated. Basically, someone who really loves suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive.
You're right, she would snap me in half like a twig.
Do you know how worried Weiss and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you'd passed out on the street?
Aww.
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
Bitch, why you lying? Even in your fucking sleep, I know your ass was running.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Still, let's get something to eat. My treat. What do you want?
You're treating me? Yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
No, but that's my fucking pudding. How dare you?
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for. But it's fine. Eat it. He can't say no to me after all. Just don't let him catch you eating dessert this late, or you'll never hear the end of it.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
Under Cicia's invitation, you're half dragged up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store. Damn!
Oh, wow. This flavor. I can't really explain it, but you can just tell it's premium.
Thank you for the
So
damn
good.
Jupiter.
Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay?
Girl, you better share. That's the premium edition. Don't make me suck it out your fucking mouth. Come over here. What has happened? Oop. We've been hanging out. We passed out, had a weird vision dream that we can't quite understand yet. We met up with a mysterious girl, Ramiel. Helped her fix up her device for the competition, and now we're hanging out on the rooftop with Cicia.
Well, unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
They're really selling these waifus this patch. They're really going in hard with these little date night scenarios.
Huey, you helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now, really. I had a bit of a headache when I woke up, but the fresh air helped.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? special illness?
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. Should I just give you my conclusion? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is the Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time to adjust.
All right. I swear eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize vault and steal the W engine.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so fast.
Wait, Belle,
and then
hear
you'll
her
be in
out.
jail time?
Hear her out.
I'm shutting down this career suicide scheme right now.
Belle, she's a cop. She can do whatever she wants. What are you talking about, consequences?
Throw away this perfect job over something like that. I hear new Eridu prison
Belle,
only serves
consequences
2
for her
eggs a week.
actions are the least of our worries.
Who would sign up for that? But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up. In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Though, don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand. Okay. I get it, Cecilia. I'll listen. Good. And now I finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired.
I can't believe we didn't get any pudding. You heinous bitch. It just starts crashing out over the pudding. You sneak back to the video store with Cecilia. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realizing Cecilia had stopped in her tracks. What? What the fuck do you want? Belle, you're not going back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Back when I was in the Outer Ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cecia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You're my ace in the hollow right now. Cicia freezes for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. I'm trying to talk to you about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes. I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel real safe. Oh, please have mercy. I can't go to prison again. Ow. Thank you for the bit. Not that I can do much if you don't cheer us me. After all, you managed to survive out in the Outer Ring on your own for so long. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now,
is that Troy Baker?
Perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest.
Troy Baker in my Gooner game? It's more likely than you think. I mean, he was in Death Stranding after all.
The whole thing wide open and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
Oh, he's so edgy.
Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you.
Oh no, he swears!
Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Is this? I think this might be the first time a character has outright swore in this game to the point they bleep it. Oh, he's so adorable.
Unfortunately, he was
He's a little edgy boy.
Ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Remuel. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
Yeah.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart.
For those who who might have stepped away at the time, Big Bad Wolf Guy turned out to be a homicidal maniac who was killing other contestants and is seemingly tied to some bigger plot to sabotage the big contest we're all part of. But they didn't. They said they were going to arrest him, and it seems they did not, even though he very blatantly murdered other contestants, and, like, we caught him in 4K doing so, but they just let him go, I guess?
So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring, or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I plan to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Those backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies. And now they actually want me dead? I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh god, he's losing it.
Gotta think of something.
Come on, Fido. We gotta get we really... Dog, you ain't him. Oh, Ramul, you've really gotten yourself into a tiffy this time. Oh, jeez. After getting back with Sissia last night, Weiss pulled me aside with red-rimmed eyes and gave me this whole lecture. I had to apologize like crazy and reassure him over and over before he finally calmed down enough to sleep. Gotta be more careful from here on out so Weiss doesn't worry again. There's still a few days before the next phase, so maybe I can pull something off in time. If I keep competing like this, I probably won't even be able to use Fairy freely. Better head downstairs and strategize with Weiss and Sissia. I've gotta make sure we win that Porceloy W engine. Alright, come on, girl, let's go.
Morning, Proxy! It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever.
You stayed over last night. What are you talking
I
about?
want to teach your Bangbu some basic hospitality. I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, enna-ennaing me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, what?
Is she talking about the cat food my brother made? The one with overfrozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? I think 18 and the others were just trying to warn you that eating raw food isn't good for your health.
Damn, girl, you are nasty.
Sissia,
but
here.
I mean, I do
Your
have
phone's
some raw
ringing.
meat you can
Looks
eat
like
if
it's
that's what you're in
Commissioner
the mood
Severian.
for.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound. Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please take the call.
Hey, Commissioner.
Severian?
What's up?
I'll keep this brief. I know Sissia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What
Ooh, it
exactly
started
is up with those
thundering
faded ethereals?
outside.
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear. I won't interfere with Cecia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Please
Cave
excuse me
snakes
for a
aren't
moment,
known for
Proxy.
eating
I was
fruits or
taking an urgent
bats.
internal call.
Unless you plan to rearrange her genetics, you'll have a rough time. Well, fortunately, I like it rough.
Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What?
What? That was our plan.
That wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Wait a minute, you can't steal what we were planning to steal. That's not fair.
The Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game.
Oh god,
that's
so are
more
you saying we
fitting
can find
for a
Chat's
Hollow.
waifus there?
How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone.
Oh god, it's free. You know, honestly, that's pretty smart, I gotta say, Romuald. Use that as a smokescreen so you can escape.
Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Okay, bro, you stole some balls and threw them around in the Hollow. Like, that's...
Romuald. Wait, this can't be happening.
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romuald's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site.
Oh, Jesus.
About an hour ago, Romuald broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
Bro, that's
So you're
crazy
saying
that all that happened
the
off
Hollow is
screen.
already-
That's a whole ass fucking adventure he went on.
Prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
Oh no, the Porceloid W engine! If someone else gets their hands on it, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order.
Alright, we gotta steal that shit first before anyone else steals it. That's ours to steal.
Ethereals is after the prizes. There's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Can I join your operation? You know what I can do. Finding people and objects in the Hollow just so happens to be my specialty.
Yeah, put us on the case, Chief.
I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
It's fine.
We'll
Willing to let
be
me come. That's enough.
fine.
Let's move now.
I'm the protagonist,
Very well.
Chief.
I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Aye, aye,
Belle,
Capitan.
Are you leaving with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Ferry reload my HDD configuration. Just give me 30 minutes.
We don't have 30 minutes, Weiss. You don't get to be the
If we
protagonist.
delay any longer, we might
I
not
already
make it in
picked
time.
Belle at the beginning of the game,
Well,
bitch.
hey, are you two forgetting this specialist? My perception can cover part of what a proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't ya? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
Alright, fine. You can head into the hollow. But Cecia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the area. I'll have them head into the hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Alright, let's go.
Huh?
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some serious tough enemy, I might not be able to protect you, so we gotta be ready to bail at any moment. Just let me know when you're ready, and if you're gonna bail, let me know too. Alright, let's head out. I do like this dynamic, actually. I like that Cecilia is like, not actually good at her job.
I'm ready to roll.
Actually,
Ready and wait. Hey,
let's put my Billy on there.
Huh?
Coconut.
Promise is the cut. Bear with. If it's you, manager.
Coconut.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong. Ooh.
Oh, go
Is it? This is erratic. We fighting? Number 0.
And let's get the Cunning Hairs. Let's get the full Cunning Hairs squad on there. We got Onbi, we got Nicole, we got Billy, and we got Onbi. But yeah, I like the dynamic of having, because usually the story mode is about showing off how cool and badass and unstoppable that season's new character is. But like, Cecia's whole thing is that she's actually kind of a loser coward. And that's actually really fun. I actually really like that she's actually kind of a fucking failure. And, like, can't hang with anybody. So she's just always ready to bail on the drop of a hat. That's really cool. I like that. That's really fun. After like a bunch of story patches that is just like giving the characters an excuse to aura farm, it's a nice little change of pace, I feel. Ramil picked the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition to toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. Search the hollow for prizes and any trace of Ramil. Whatever he's scheming, you'll get to the bottom of it if you keep digging.
We've arrived. Let's go. Proxy, stay close behind me. Oh, this whole area reeks of something unsettling. It smells like blood. I really don't want to stay here any longer than we need to. There should
Don't
be a
worry,
lot of
we got
contestants.
this.
There are quite a few fissures here. Let's find a good spot to observe our
Oh no, there's another Bill. Wait, if Billy's over there,
Billy and the others.
then who's over here?
Come on, let's go meet up with them.
Oh no, there's an imposter. Wait, which one do we shoot? Which one's the real Billy?
Finally!
It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait,
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
Look, it's fine,
I'm
shut
okay.
up.
This dive came earlier than I expected, but I'll keep a close eye on my condition while we move. There's no time to explain everything. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah!
But there's actually no time this time. Like, this is actually extremely complicated and dense.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation.
But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show him how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them.
But hold up. Oh, check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the outer ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener.
Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that haughty commissioner? No, I could practically boss him around.
Ooh, bounty hunting, let's go.
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, no matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings. We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place.
Ow.
That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat. I'll make her pay.
That's a crazy stand concept. Your stand that just all it does is dislocate people's joints. It doesn't even kill people. Oh, what a vile power. Oh, can you imagine? And it just goes down your body doing it. Just pop. Ah. If there was a power that worked that way, which would be worse? Going from, the feet up or from, the neck down? As it just, dislocate. Ugh. So Ramiel did this?
A pink-haired girl who's that strong? Don't tell me it was Ramiel. She was in this hollow too? I wonder if she has a lead on the whereabouts of the Porceloid W engine.
Can someone shut this loudmouth up already? Boy, you guys who aren't as rowdy, what happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored, picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "Just as I thought," and then she took off.
Wait, a small box? She should have been after the Porceloid W engine, same as me. Cecilia, come on, let's go check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally find the aforementioned box. Oh, it's empty. Shit, she took it.
The Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box.
No way!
Oh,
Someone
no,
was
it's
even
already
faster
gone.
than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes?
Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while. It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The other prizes are just a smokescreen, props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail.
There we go. Let's go.
I'll show you what a snake tyrant can really do.
There you go. Licky, licky, licky.
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are two recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
Well, I mean, you are a bitch.
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
If that's the plan. Manager, you and Cecilia stay here. Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep you safe. The three of us will head through the fissure.
If you don't mind me asking, why are we dividing the teams this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous route. That's what we're here for. You need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots for us.
We'll hit you up on comms if we really get lost. Don't worry. Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Cecilia. Stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink-haired girl, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly by this capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's clear this place out.
Will
We
Billy
gotta
and
go
the others
get her.
be able to find their way without my help?
Come on, we
Worry
gotta
about them,
get
they're
our
way
man.
stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romuald. Billy, oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
And then we jump him JJK
Sure,
style.
whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over here. I'll leave them to you. My turn now.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now!
Oh.
The ether traces.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, what?
That is another problem with this game, I have to say. They don't time out the dialogue properly to your run speed. So If you're not paying attention, you will sometimes just cut it off immediately.
The ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait!
Oh, waiting. Too late.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
I'm sorry, it's too late. I was holding forward.
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
Cynthia, just stab them. It's fine.
Oh, you're right. I see them now. So this route isn't exactly safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
That's when. Oh.
Why is the commissioner calling me right now?
Oh, fuck.
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now. I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the Hollow.
I could take 3 guys in a fight, right? Well, I'll be in rough shape afterwards.
Who's there? I've got eyes on them. 2 chicks. Never seen either of these faces before.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We were done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
Not my spine, I need that.
3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup!
Oh, no. Well, at least he's proud of
If I
us.
get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Hush. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I just had a brilliant idea. Follow my lead.
Oh?
You're all criminals hired by the Black Wolf Romule, aren't you? We're public security officers. We've already mopped up the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia standing next to me here, she doesn't do mercy.
That's right. I won't hold back. Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Feel free to try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
Show the photos. Yeah, wait.
Officer Cecia's strength or how ruthless she can be. But you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of this caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now, get on your knees.
Wait, what? Are they really
Whoa.
dead?
On your knees. Relax, Belle. Relax. Boom! A thunderous crash echoes nearby, startling everyone. That sound, it was Piper's steel Wait, what? Piper?
Ethereals? An earthquake?
Don't let them realize it was a truck horn.
Hear that? That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance at getting out of this alive.
I surrender, just please, have mercy. Don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in.
Oh, you thought we were gonna stop at your legs?
How are we supposed to stand a chance? Oh, please, just don't kill us.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you. Say it.
Lady Cecilia?
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
So for those wondering who are asking how this is a Gooner game, having the two female leads do a dominatrix routine on these jobbers is how this is a Gooner game. The chant comes as they
Officer Bell! Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Uh-oh.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, then!
Oh no, she's got a big head.
You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without a few flashy tricks up your sleeve.
I'm Zenless, you know. Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to be a regular official officer. Games.
Damn, she murdered the shit out of that guy. Proxy, the ether traces on the box are pointing toward this fissure. We gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Yeah, wow. The fucking Bell just goes into a full-on bluff 100 dominatrix routine. On your knees, handcuff yourselves, worship me. You contact Billy again through the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading into the fissure, manager. No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cecilia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end. But why is it so loud on your side? Trust Billy and the others.
Proxy, how's it looking on your end?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Effortless, honestly.
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter, I've got your back. Take this.
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
That's all the ethereals dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh?
Uh-oh.
Proxy, look, it's those faded... Look, Proxy, with the ethereals here all faded and creepy looking, It's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
Were they left by Romuald or by Ramiel?
The route you marked out was either Romuald's path or Ramiel's path, which means one of these two has some connection to the faded traces?
I guess so. But I have no idea how to narrow it down further.
Well, I mean, they all have feathers in their fucking faces, and Ramiel has wings. So,
not sure.
You know, we can put 2 and 2 together.
Like this before. Give me a little time. I need to figure out what exactly is up with this fading thing.
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romuald. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
Sissia, you're going places. Girl, you're gonna be the new queen at this point.
I didn't expect
Hell, maybe the mayor.
Here either. Things are looking up for your mission. I'm happy for you.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response.
Yeah, the damn psych ward. She is the 4th angel of delusion because she is delusional.
I honestly couldn't stand it, but after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and shelter. That's it. I never really felt like a public security officer.
I need him for food and shelter. I mean, that is how, you know, a boss works, isn't it, huh? When you really boil it down. But you pull rank every chance you get.
Oh, really? And who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in the city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Aww, are you learning? Are you growing? Oh, look at that.
Believe me, Sissia, you'll become an amazing public security officer someday that everyone looks up to. Not immediately, but one day.
One day in the far future.
Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
Just a moment.
She's so liquidy.
Sissia, try contacting Severian again. Sissia?
Uh-oh.
Mia?
Sissia, run!
Yo!
No. You're supposed to show I need you!
Yeah! Let's go! Fight back! Fight back! Yeah!
Huh? What the?
Oh. Oh shit.
time
Oh.
to end this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I?
Well, girl, you did
If you
your
insist
best.
on getting
I'm
involved,
giving you an A. I'm giving you an A
when you're
plus for
swept
effort.
up with the rest.
Wait! Premia, we have something.
Yeah, there you go. Get up, girl. Get up, girl.
have to get.
Put those hands up.
Don't get
I believe in
our
you.
way.
I mean, I want to believe in you. Oh, God, girl, you fucking got... He took you out with the fucking Hong Kong Fooey chop. Oh, shit.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her. Proxy, I guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the Proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch her. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
What the hell does
Don't you
Krampus
dare touch
want?
Cecilia. What are you and Krampus really after? Or are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These faded ethereals are.
Faded ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same
It is
thing?
pretty sick. Their
Then why
animation
attack
team
us
goes
instead of working
crazy.
together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Well, no. You are a bunch of fucking corpos. You don't have jurisdiction. Fuck off. You're a bunch of evil corporations. We work for the fucking mayor of the city. No. That's not how this fucking shit works. No, we're not letting this turn into fucking cyberpunk out of nowhere. You don't have fucking quote-unquote jurisdiction over jack shit. We are the mayor's goddamn agents in this town. We are the only fucking law here. You fucking get the fuck out of here with that shit. You don't give anyone permission to do fucking anything. You fucking corpo scumbag pieces of shit. God, I love when the actual agents are like scumbag pieces of shit. I love having a like morally gray faction for once.
Wait, are you saying the faded ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Premiere raises her weapon, and Cynthia takes a battle stance in response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premiere. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Whatever, bitch. Walk on by. Walk on by.
I'm under no obligation to say more. I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Priya takes a sample of the feather on the ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left? I thought we were both done for today.
Oh, hey, girl, you did it. You stood up for yourself. And you stood up for me. You were a big, brave girl. You were a big, brave dog.
Whatever orders she received, it worked in our favor. For now, we're safe. Cecilia, how bad are your injuries? Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening.
Ah,
Foxy, we
you
can't stay
sneaky
here
little
any longer.
snake.
We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, that's killing two birds with one stone.
Everything except for that last part, I agree with.
I agree with everything, except that last part. Before we move, I'll check in with Billy and see how he's doing.
You know,
Manager!
I would love.
I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
I would love to have someone re-edit that last cutscene of Cecilia fighting Promia, but just edit in all of Cicia's dialogue with Courage the Cowardly Dog. She's just gathering up all the courage she could possibly get. The things I do for love. She's just fighting her ass off. Oh! She sees Promia throw all the fucking projectiles. She goes, ah!
We did get into some trouble, but we dealt with it. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
We've been smashing ethereals non-stop until just now. But like I said before, this route's got barely any force, so no way we could have gotten lost. Now we found ourselves a fissure. Gotta be the only way through.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Oh, let's each go
Got
through.
it. Let's each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
But yeah, this is significantly better than last time, than last patch's story, I have to say. I mean, it's not revolutionary, and it still is a little slow. There still is a lot of visual novel in between levels. But overall, I think the story is more interesting. There's more fun bits going on, and there's more action spaced through. And two led to the same stuff.
No kidding. So these two routes merge into the same spot. If I could actually use my eyes, I would have mapped the full route instantly.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf Romuald and that pink-haired girl are both nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this place apart and drag them out.
I think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight.
Ooh, looks like taking on Romuald will be up to you guys.
Uh-huh.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be two different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one. Could a route just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
Perfect! I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. I guess they're with Romuald. Which means he might just be up a...
Oh, there he is.
Looks like
all right, big
more
boy.
Annoying swarm of flies has arrived. You Useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole, now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Romeo pulls out the Porceloid W
Didn't
engine.
expect you all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
Shut the fuck up.
No need to spell it out for him. Romeo, we don't owe you any explanations.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more.
Oh no.
Irritating! If you had stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this.
I'll wipe all of you out right here! Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Yeah, he's on his Brawlic arc, you know. That's how he gets into his Sigma mantra.
Romule, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence?
Nah, I don't want to fix him no more.
I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase. Selection. And the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses.
I have no idea what's going on, but fuck it and fuck them.
You wanna know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Also, you just said he doesn't know any of the details.
I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks. Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now!
Oh god, he's crashing
I'll
out.
crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Well, remember those last words of yours. Bury us? What, do you like digging holes? What, are you a little doggy? Doggy likes digging holes? Want to bury his bone in the backyard? Come on, doggy. Come on. Yip, yip. Come on. Yip, yip, yip. Little doggy. Want to bury it? Come on. Come on. Want to play fetch, little doggy?
Bury us? Didn't know you liked digging holes so much that you'd dig yourself one in a place like this. How dedicated.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice passionate kiss with the ground, Romule?
Yeah, we're on our We're on our snarky mean arc now.
Do we really have to fight a cuckold like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Nasia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Eat my dick!
Come this far? I'll give it everything I've got.
Showtime!
Wide open.
Let's go. Dump on this fucker.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance. That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition. I'll quench it with your blood!
Bang, 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 bang.
That was your last chance!
Don't move! Quit moving!
Oh, we gonna slap you down.
Flip a switch.
Starlight, never die!
Better not let me squeeze.
Starlight, shine bright!
He won't back down.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
I'm trying.
Trash. Trash.
Now you pay.
Don't call me trash. I'm not your girlfriend.
Off balance. It's time. Careful. Like that. It's time. I'm Zenless, you know.
Starlight, never die!
No escape. He won't back down.
Let's go. Slash him. Ooh. So stylish.
Now you're the prey.
That was your last chance.
Wide open. Now you pay. Off balance. That moves too.
Starlight never dies!
No escape.
Alright, finish him off, Sisia. With the thunder drop.
It's over.
Everyone okay? Any injuries?
Got it. Finally. Huh?
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Miss Model Citizen. Sorry.
But I'll be taking this.
Ah, you
I'm
bitch.
gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
That was...
What just happened?
No.
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine? Someone took the W engine.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
She stole our shit. How dare you! For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Follow Champion competition. With the suspect, Romuald, now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romuald, male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romuald's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Corp, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Romuald stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused the casualties and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corp will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run thorough background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corp and Public Security have refused to disclose which prison Romuald is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all of which have stated they had no inmate by the name of Romuald. And now, for another news update.
Hard to believe a competition of this scale ended just like that. We worked so hard to catch Romuald, yet the Porceloid W engine is still missing. After spending the whole night at PubSec, this isn't the kind of news you want to come home to. What a bummer. Belle, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back in the Hollow?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romuald down, he dropped the W engine, but the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just...
Man, I bet she lied about liking fighting games too. Now that I think about it. How dare we? We got honey trapped like crazy. I think he already has a suspect in mind.
I think he already has a suspect. And so do I. Romuald. In that split second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine.
Although she has the word though, how do we fight that? Like, what do we do? We're kind of just fucked, aren't we?
I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian dismissed you already?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the Hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I? Oh, right. The demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romuald. But this Romuald doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated. Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Roxy, how you feeling? You alright? Thanks to
Yeah,
the
we're
great public
good.
security officer Cecia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great. Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on. We haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romuel, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
Sissy is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together when Weiss suddenly shoots you a look. While Cecilia isn't paying attention, Weiss leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Belle, I know you were holding back because you didn't want us to worry. Cecilia shouldn't overhear us here. Tell me what's really going on, okay? Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I've got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Belle, be honest with me. How many more times can you use your eyes' pathfinding and consciousness link abilities? No more than 10 times. Weiss goes quiet for a while. Then he starts muttering to himself, his voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Valina, no contact info. Mayor Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD connection config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. Look, the W engine is going to cure my symptoms. Don't worry. We're going to be fine. We're going to be Gucci. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Belle, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my sister go charging in and put herself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with HDD first, want to co-op it? You mean, I'll record and transmit the data from the Holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with HDD, and you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fair and I could handle the route calculations instead. Well then, given the circumstances, this really is the most reasonable approach. And once we get that W engine back, I won't let you go into a Holo alone again. You're gonna stay in armchair proxy for a long time, Belle, just like before. Alright. Okay, let's track down that suspicious lady who took our W engine as soon as possible. I'll get to work re-establishing a partial connection with the HDD. Then have Ferry pull up everything we've got on Ramiel. Oh, I almost forgot about Cicilia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD? Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well, well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No.
It's these two chuckle
You
fucks.
could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
So they're after Ramiel as well, I'm guessing. Well, hey, look at that. Not only did it only take 1 hour to get through, get to combat, but the whole story mode itself only the whole story mode only took us 4 hours to clear. So we went from 3 hours. So we went from last patch, it took us 3 hours just to get to combat in the story mode, to now only taking 4 hours to clear the whole thing. Finally, I'm done lurking. Were you intentionally done lurking? Like, to just... Were you intentionally lurking for the entirety of the story mode? To just not engage? What? But yeah, I think that was, personally at least, I think that was, no, just busy. Oh, the timing on that was crazy then. Building a desk from scratch? Oh god, wow, that's impressive. Yeah, I think that was actually pretty good. I like that actually. They definitely improved the pacing. They improved the structure of it to be more well balanced. I did hear y'all popping off. Well, that's good. I don't think it's revolutionary. I don't think it's the best story mode they've put out by any means. But I think it was fun. I think it was, I think they handled, I think Cecilia is very fun. I think Cecilia is a very fun character. I was planning to just completely skip on pulling any characters until S rank Billy comes out. But Cecilia is actually the next character that comes out in 2 days. I might actually consider pulling for her. Because she's just really cool. Her animations are really fun. Although, I don't need her as far as like characters, as far as like meta-wise, as far as like team compilations go. So I might not. I still might be on the fence about whether or not I need to grab her. But yeah, she's just really cool. I like her character. I like her story. With that, I believe I've actually cleared all of the content for this chunk for this patch. I'm actually usually very slow to clear out all the content in this game. I almost always leave something unfinished. So I'm actually proud of myself. I got everything done for once. I heard you say it's much better than the last couple times, so is the curse broken? I would say. I would have to get an opinion from everyone else to see how they liked it. Obviously. To see if everyone else had a decent enough time. But me personally, I had a fun time with the story mode this patch. The evil is banished. I know, right? I mean, we got to chill with a cowardly snake girl and beat up a edgy furry boy. So I'd say that's a pretty decent win in my book. I don't need too much more in life than that. Cuddling with snakes and beating up furries. Okay, there we go. This is why. I realized. Okay, I figured out why. This is why. Oh. I figured out why. my ear scratch redeem wasn't working earlier. It's because my freaking VTube studio got disconnected from my Twitch account for some reason. I'm now eligible to get polychrome from Zenless Zone 0. Are they we noticed this notice to let you know we are updating the monitor. Oh, I'll have to read that afterwards. Changing the monetization streamer agreement pursuant to Section 8 modification. Actually, you know what? What does that mean? Twitch reserves the right to discount. Offer of facility monetization tools on this include. May share personal information delineated below. Okay. Program revenue. You may receive a fee from us relating to bits. Basis. Taxes, representations, and warranties. I'm gonna have to look up to see which changes were made specifically. Congratulations on defeating the rule of 3. We did our best. Thank God. Stream ending, what did I miss? Fortunately, the story mode was actually pretty decent this time around. They managed to pull it together in the end. Against all odds. Sounds like Twitch is altering the agreement again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look through it after stream to see what they all altered in their user agreement. But from a quick gloss over, it doesn't look to be anything too crazy. So we shall see. Friend is on, so I'll be off. Good night. Have a good one, Bear. Let's see. Who is on? Huh, well, we don't have a Resident Evil stream this week, unfortunately. We just couldn't find space for it. And we did try to raid this girl a little while ago and just weren't able to find, or we tried to raid her a few weeks ago, but she was signing off, so we had to switch to a different person. So we're gonna go this time. We're going to raid Koku Duende, and she is playing Resident Evil 9. So we're gonna go up and hit up there. Of course, do give the Goblin Girl some love from me, as per usual. Man, it was a lot of work, but $70 to make a desk instead of buying the Costco one for $700 was worth it. Nice, very nice. Sounds good, boss. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for coming, guys. And remember, tomorrow we are coming with Undertale Yellow Genocide Run. So that should be fun as well. So I will hopefully see you guys for that. But if I don't, I shall see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we outcha.